Do we own this district? Man, they're in here freaking early. Temple. No, yeah. And then like other times it takes me like half a freaking hour to collect 8 pages. Stupid
You
history.
gotta kill certain enemies, so the Dremora
The
are
bigger
the
ones.
ones you have to kill.
Mm.
Is it? Because it was the smaller Dremora that was dropping it for me today.
Oh, whatever. One or the other. Fuck up.
Hi. Good morning. What am I
That's,
getting on?
I don't know. Where does that come from? You know?
The Deadly set?
Yeah.
Don't know. I thought you could buy it.
Really?
Deadly Strike. Yeah, it's the PvP vendor in Bruma. Deadly Strike, right? Weapon damage. Increases the damage to your physical bleed, poison, and disease damage over time and channeled.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah, that comes from Bruma vendor.
Well, shit.
I have over 1 million AP.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that I have 1 million of. If I
It's
put it
probably
all in
not
the bank.
expensive though. I need to save 2 million for Volendron.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
would
I
just
wielded
buy
it,
it
I can
from
use it.
vendors.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Alright, that's how you do it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the cheat set. You need that set. It's cheat set. That's the reason why that build works for that guy. That's why that build where you do like nothing practically but jabs, you do like 2 things in jabs. The only reason why it works is because those 3 things are affected by that. And so it's a waste of
Yeah.
time to do anything else. So without that set, you can't do that build. You know what I'm saying?
I will take good.
It's a pretty simple fucking build to mow things down. Because it'll take no time for you to start laying the enemies out. You'll just go bam, bam, and you just kill everything. There won't be any ramp up like there normally is with your character. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like it's worth going for.
Okay.
So you did.
I'm just getting my badge real quick. I don't think I got it
Nice.
yesterday. I went in the morning and then I never went back because it was too early. I didn't
Well,
remember to go back.
Arboretum's got blues swarming all over it, just saying.
I don't care. Okay?
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to make you aware.
I don't give a
That way you
fuck.
don't
I
get
kill everybody.
surprised.
I don't need
Well,
to
I
do
mean,
that
like,
shit. I'm done already.
even
I
if you
have
get
quests.
surprised.
I have my quests already done. Alright, I don't have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about me, man. I smack the shit out of these motherfuckers. I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy. I'm doing other shit. If I want to beat them up, I'll beat them up whenever I want. Fuck all those assholes. The only way they ever beat me is with multi-fucking people attacking me at the same time. And I don't run like a little bitch either.
I do.
I stand and
Yep.
fight. Until I die like a fucking man. Alright?
Well, I don't run so much as I just get caught off guard and by like 3 or 4 people and then just die.
Cash, you want to see a really fucking scary looking character? Here, you want to see it too?
the hell?
Oh,
Cash, did you start another party?
No? Where's
I
the
just
picture?
Oh,
I got
that's
a
weird though, but like
notification said that Cash started a party also, yeah.
yeah.
What are you doing, Cash?
PlayStation's
Oh
just being
my.
a giant fucktard.
Oh, those are really pretty colors. Very freaky character.
Go buy stuff from the trader.
So, I was looking on Reddit about the problem I was having yesterday with the LAN cable thing. People on Reddit say that it's something to do with the PlayStation 4 firmware update. Sometimes they could jank up with your internet protocol shit.
Did you change it to 8888 and 8844, whatever the fuck?
I had
4488? Did you do that?
no.
Oh, you never did that? You should do that.
No.
That might fix all your
Who
shit.
wants such a cozy
Let me find the video that tells you how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely do
Don't
that.
you have to do that like every day though?
No.
No. You just do it once. You're gonna use Google's thing instead of your PlayStation's thing.
Oh, okay. So like I'm doing this on a web browser. Well, thank God I have a laptop.
No, not a web browser. You're gonna do this on your PlayStation.
Oh. So I'm using the PlayStation's web browser?
No.
Shut up.
You
Shut
said
up.
Google, but
Shut up.
point.
You're not using a web browser. There's a thing where you change it to 8888. What's that called again, Cash?
DNS.
Do you get DNS error codes?
No. Never.
There we go. This might be it.
Our son Bo spending
Oh, God.
days in Iraq.
Fucking
Hey everyone,
ads.
thanks for joining me. My internet connection's been pretty stable recently. I had to do a lot of tinkering in order to get that to work. With a
That sounds a
stable
little bit like hair.
connection As I was gaming on
Here,
the
listen to this
PS4.
carbon
When it
copy of
stopped
yourself.
working for me, that's
And I'm
my
gonna send you the link. If he happens to look like you, it's just a coincidence. I didn't know that beforehand.
Man, so I got creeped out when I was 15 years old. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's the flag boss. I'm gonna die.
You're such a...
I'm running. I'm running. I am. Where the fuck am I running
What are
to?
you
I'm running-
doing there that you're running around scared, man?
I was walking down to the base, right? Because I'm downstairs in the sewers, and I was
It's
like,
all
oh
about
fuck,
that
it's the
base.
flag boss!
Shit. Dude. Kick its ass, man. You can't kick its ass?
Not on this character, I don't think.
Yeah.
Depending on which flag boss it is, you know, like if it's the Dragon Knight, probably sure. But if it's that Nightblade or one of them other ones, I'm just fucking toast. Nah, that guy looks nothing like me, thank God.
Deadly necklace is only 10k.
That's
A
actually not
a
bad.
purple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not even a good trader. This is trader in Rimmon. Fucking traders and rim job are not exactly inexpensive, you know what I'm saying? Here's one for 6K. See?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's rings for 10K each. I'm just gonna go to Grotwood. I should buy that necklace for 6K though. That's it. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, because even if there's one cheaper, it won't matter. That's like nothing.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I
paid
should
way
be
more
looking for
that.
them in Legendary though.
This one's
Because
Oh.
if they have
If
it
you can
in
get them in
Legendary
Legendary, that would be
for
cheaper.
less than the material cost,
Mm-hmm.
actually 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be less than the material cost. I did buy that one for
Right.
6K, but I'll just give it to somebody. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to go to Elden Hollow, bitch. Dumb game.
Awesome. Awkward.
Hello there.
Here's a ring for 555. Purple. Alright, here. You watch that, alright? We don't want to watch it with you. I can't stand that guy's fucking voice, alright? No, that was Cash that said that he sounded
Yes.
like you, not me. Oh, here's a necklace for 250,000. Legendary.
Oof.
Well, that doesn't sound like any kind of deal. I mean, that's how much it costs if you buy from Cyrodiil, exactly.
Oh, well, that sounds good.
Does it? That is exactly how much it would be if you bought it from Cyrodiil. So he's not making any profit off of it.
Except he probably bought it with AP.
Well, that would be 500,000 AP.
Right.
Right.
That's a good price then.
Yeah, but that might not necessarily be. You know what I'm saying? This is only Grotwood so far. Uh-oh, this character doesn't have the other places.
Oh, I will take
No,
you there.
no, it's alright. I got guilds, trading guilds. I'm sure I'll find one in Deshaun.
Well, I checked Rolka. There's nothing here. Deadly Ring, 10K.
Bye here.
I'll check Craglorn.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? Speak.
This one does not know. Yeah. Teeny tiny smedgeman. Schmeeny schminy vegman. Remember that
Something
episode?
I can do.
I Love Lucy. Hey, a ring for 5K. Alright, so I have the 2 rings and the amulet now. All for 5 and 6K. And now I just get the upgrade materials. However,
Speak with
I can't do that yet. Because it's not the right trait.
Right.
So,
You have to retrade them.
yeah. But I am looking for an axe
Can I
and a
help?
dagger. Dagger for 65,000 here with defending on it. And legendary dagger for 300,000 with sharpened. And
This person's trying to sell a
I've
deadly
got-
ice staff. I think they don't understand.
Alright, let's see what happens.
you can do shit in this game, Cash. You can do crazy shit. Axe 120,000, wrong trait. Alright, they seem to be expensive.
This is taking longer
X,
than I
yeah, 120k on this one. Decisive.
Dagger 100k over here. Hey, if I want to make money, I should just go turn my AP into deadly pieces
hello there.
and sell the fucking weapons, right?
Why not?
Because it's the new fad right now. Here's a dagger for 85,000.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody seems to know how much it goes for. Isn't that amazing? Everybody's so well informed.
Dwemer price checker.
No, they just fucking look and see what everybody else is selling for. Fuckers. Well, I can't use it now, so I'm not buying it now. Now I gotta go to Wayrest. What's Wayrest's zone called?
Storm Haven?
Right.
What? Dominus is selling in guild chat.
Great. I'll handle it
Yeah, I thought you'd want to.
when I get out of loading screen.
Awesome. The dead body was still here. Oh man, that was about to piss me off. Check it out. I had just killed a guy and was reaching for my tickets in Gold Skull when I got cut off last time. Woo, Sigil of Imperial Retreat.
$125K. Axe. Here's a deadly sword for $15K. But you want an axe and a dagger. 'Cause that's what you need. I'll be right back.
Anything I can do for you?
I've got... Come and do...
Okay, it looks like the best thing that I can do right now is go get deadly weapons with my AP and fucking sell it. Because this
Cash
is
just
fucking
found some
ridiculously
stuff.
expensive. Was she fine?
Yeah. She said she found an axe, I think. I don't know. She was just kind of talking to herself while I was concentrating on killing things. But yeah, they're expensive as fuck. Like, she said something was like 120K. Like, Jesus
At least
Christ.
it's not expensive to make it legendary, though, you know?
Right? I mean, it is if it's jewelry, but yeah. Give me my coffer.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
I'm still in here. Well, that's neat.
So much to do, so little time.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Thank you, thank you.
So, you guys want to know something neat? I just got kicked again. LAN cable disconnected. I actually went and took my LAN cable out of my router, put it in a different port, came back, and I'm still in the party. How the fuck that happened, I'll never know. But no, I think the place where my internet's central office with all the servers and shit is got fucked up by this hurricane that came through again, so it'll stabilize after another month or so of them fixing shit. Should really take some time today and go after these surveys.
Welcome to the Bank of Wayrest. In times of trouble.
Did you send him money?
He said he was going to invest in his business.
I sent him 100,000. I haven't done anything for him or given him anything, and I give people money all the time, and he's over here trying to make some money to get some fucking writs and shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dad.
Welcome to the Bank of Wayrest.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy him, but I can't use the set until all the
Welcome to
traits
the
are
Bank of
changed.
Wayrest. In times of
Mm. Oh wait, no, that's not what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna
Wow.
go and get deadly weapons from the boxes cache and sell it and make the guild millions of fucking gold. Because they're all worth so much fucking money right now, it's not even funny. Even the shit weapons are tens of thousands. The shit weapons. With the shit traits. You get a weapon
Well,
with
yeah,
the right
because, you know,
trait.
street change.
You get a weapon with the right trait. Holy fucktard. 250,000. Bam. 300,000. Bam. I should go right now to Bruma and open that shit up. Nah, I'll just buy it. I'm too fucking lazy to do
Welcome
that.
to the Bank of Wayrest.
It sounded good in my head, you know? Like, let's go. And then as I was going to leave, I was like, nah, forget it. Wait, somebody has a sharpened dagger here for 300,000. Let's go. Let's go get them. Oh, shit, forget it. Damn it. Wait, here's a dagger for 65,000.
Ooh.
Make sure it's champion 160.
Yeah.
Right? Why don't you be like level fucking 40?
Hey, it was one of my guilds. It was Ordinary Nation. Cool. He has an axe for 250,000, but it's sharpened though. But
Hey,
sharpened's not even the thing. It has to be Nern and precise.
it's like you're
Right.
using that one speechcraft perk where you're investing in somebody's business.
Hey, that's none of your business.
No, I was talking about you buying the thing from the market.
I'm only kidding. Well, yeah, I know. I did. I sent him on a
Because
shopping spree. Is what I did for a Ritz.
Because it's one of the guilds that you're in.
Is what?
Yeah, the one that you were looking at that dagger from.
Altman Nation?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused as fuck.
Okay, so you seeing a thing in the marketplace that's been posted by one of the guilds that you're in is like investing in another player's business. If you buy that from
Well,
them.
that's true anytime.
Oh wow, I never look at the person's name. Am I a bad buyer? I never, ever, 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 ever look at who the fuck is selling it. If I'm buying it, I only look at who's selling it. If I'm like, too expensive. Who's that? Oh, obviously. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like that and shit. You know what I'm saying, Cash? Who talks like that? Trash. Nightmare. Hair. Oh, I stole pork.
Thief! You bring
Shit.
me.
Damn
I
it.
hate Grotwood. You fucking... Grotwood is like a pork fucking kleptomania problem here. I found an axe for 110,000.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
This one.
It's level 30.
What?
No, I'm only kidding. Oh, the guard caught me. Shut up. I'm in serious business right now, alright? Can't be fucking stopped by your bullshit. Here's one for 130. Here's my axe, little bitch. Here's one for 110. So you're saying 110 is it, right?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it's as good as it gets. 110. Heidi ho.
Well,
Powdered. Champion 160. Alright, I got all the weapons and the jewelry. They just gotta go in the bank now. And when I get the transmutes from the next 6 days from now.
Is
I
that
don't even know
Vallow?
what Mandalorian is here.
It's the best. It's Disney's space western with Star Wars.
Yeah, I have no clue.
You never
I've
go
got
full
you.
retard.
That's what my internet was doing yesterday, I swear to God.
Robert Downey Jr. played a part in a movie where he had on blackface. And he was so fucking funny in that part that nobody fucking cares.
Right?
It's true. In Tropic Thunder. He's just so fucking awesome of a person. People are like, nobody better ever do blackface. Oh no, he could do it. Just him. No one else. Him and Snooki.
Even Snooki. Oh, man.
No, there was somebody that got in trouble for blackface, but she wasn't dressed as blackface. She was dressing herself as Snooki for Halloween. So she put on that, like, tanner color that Snooki has on all
Right.
the time. And they thought she was in blackface, and they were like, "You're in blackface!" And they got her, tried to get her in trouble and shit. She's like, "No, I was in Snooki face." And Snooki was like, I ain't touching that. Snooki's all skinny now and shit.
Dragons.
Like
Aw,
dragging
man.
giant tires through a parking lot for workouts.
Alright, I gotta go.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's just a night guard fitting. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I will see y'all this afternoon.
See you
I
later.
probably need one of those, and I don't know it. It's too cheap to spend that kind of money on myself.
And one to dailies.
Yeah.
I'll do the random first. You want me to fake tank? Fank? I'll do it with you.
Right? That way you don't have to pug. That way you don't have to pug
Wait,
people.
wait. Are you already in it? Yeah, no, I'll run it with you. If anybody wants to go to that, speak up now, or if ever, hold your peace.
Now.
Really?
Ha! I spoke now.
I'll be doing it later, but I'm doing my rich right now.
Are you afraid?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, one of these days I'd like to be able to do just everything from the house. Just be able to get the rent board stuff off the thing in the house. Do them at the house, hand them in at the house.
Nobody has any crowns for sale, right?
Not that I know of.
That you want to... Okay, good. Somebody's asking from the guild, but I don't normally facilitate it for people, but they need the code wastes. This guy's account name is Crazed Hick, and his character's name is Eats Hourly.
That's
Just
funny.
Crazed Hick Eats Hourly. That's Corporal Eats Hourly to you, right? Actually, it says Eats Hourly Corporal.
I wish I could have enough food to eat every hour on the hour. What? Who's... I'm not fat. I swear.
You going to the daily?
Yep. Oh, why am I
You gotta
on
speak
here?
up next time when I ask if people are going.
And I said yes.
No, you
Just
said you must have. Yeah, no, I didn't hear it at all.
Well, maybe my mic was blinking out. I don't know. Cause you said speak now. I said now. God
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out right now, actually, a little bit.
damn it.
It's so hard to find one person. Oh, we could find you 2 people or 3 people, but nobody's ever sitting in a queue with one person.
For real, right? We have like a healer and a tank. We should have priority.
What a crack. I know how to get it to go. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. Watch. As soon as I get up to leave. Just a quick stretch. Come on, fucko. It's that hard to find one person? Really? Bullshit. Really? I'm really gonna go get coffee. Is that what's really happening right now?
Yeah, that's really happening.
Shit.
Oops, gosh dang it. I made the wrong thing.
One of the downsides of having this Witches Festival whistle on is I can't tell my characters apart anymore.
You can take that off. You don't even have to drink the thing
To get the
to get the XP boost. No, you only have to have it to do that one thing to kill 100 skeletons as a skeleton, and to remove the Witches Festival look thing from a character. You go into your character screen.
Yeah,
Go
I
all the
know
way
how to
down to
do
the
it.
bottom, hit square.
Which mother's boon? The
Not the
yellow
boon.
icon.
Yeah, no, the other icon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that actually looks like a potion. Not the yellow symbol. Although you can always just reapply it whenever, you know.
Yeah. I thought you needed both.
Nah. You used
I've
to. In the very first one, you had to be the skeleton and drink the thing to get the boost. And then the second year they took that out.
That's gotta be a mistake. I don't fucking. I can't believe that we can't get in this queue.
Right? He just did. Oh, you mean break group first? Yeah, that'd be. Man, I had time to travel to my house with my writs, do my writs, and I'm traveling to go hand them in. Damn, that looks like a nice breakfast. Stack of waffles, scrambled eggs, chicken, ham, sausage, hash browns, French toast, fruit, plenty of OJ. Yeah, ask Garwin or somebody real quick. Janice is always down to help.
Garwin wants to help?
I mean, Garwin's always down, or Janice is always down to help people, you know? So always just reach out and say, hey Janice, wanna come?
Well, if people don't respond, then, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, we're gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna hand you lead, you're gonna queue up.
Okie doke.
Just queue up for a normal random.
Yeah. Well, how about that? What in the hell? That shit worked.
Yeah, it was just a bug on my account. I handed lead to Hare, and then Hare queued, and we got it instantly. My account was broken, so when I queued, it didn't work.
I'm still traveling in. I'm in load screen.
That means it's not going to let you in.
Well, that's weird. I hit random normal.
No, we're not in vet. It says normal.
That's weird, because I clicked normal dungeon. Yeah, it says normal on the map. Okay. That is completely weird. Okay.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Yeah, it's busted. And you know what you know what it is? I queued for a normal dungeon while I have my social group setting to veteran. But the map says normal, that while we're in here it says that we're on normal. You know? It, oh, it's their server code. Alright, is it letting you back in? Ah. Oh, that sucks. Right. Right. That's the error that I would get when I tried to queue up by myself. I would queue into a thing, and then just it would, yeah. So we're gonna leave the dungeon. Actually,
No,
put
we're
this
not doing.
paper.
We're not doing anything here. There's no
Oh.
solution. Do whatever you want. I'm just not doing this. When the person that asks for something is no longer involved, I don't continue to do the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just gonna disband group, and
No. Well, that guy's gonna get disbanded once you leave anyway, because there's gonna be nobody left.
and I was gonna set my thing to normal inside my group settings, and then we can try again. I don't know. I think that's the thing that has to be done though. Inside your social group settings, it has to be set to normal to go into a random normal daily. Otherwise, if you have your thing set to vet and you queue for normal, it'll still treat it like we're in a vet dungeon. And block other people from entering because their game code is so fucked up. Alright, so social group guilds. And Dead, did you log back out again or something? What's going on? Huh. I just didn't. I'm not seeing you in the guild roster, so. That's weird. Alright, invite to group. Nightmare, you want to try this again? One more time? Oh, that reminds me, I need to go buy my stuff with tickets. That's one of the things I like about my characters. I've never seen another one of them. Huh. I need Mace and Maul, but do I really want them? Why not?
Give me a second.
10-4. Will, cool it down.
Dead? Invite Hare, invite me, and then you queue into the dungeon. Why does it say Hare invited me? It has to be dead. Do it again. That's how it is for all of us when we invite people dead. Constantly have to do it more than once. No wonder why the game runs fucking slow. They have the goddamn shadows from the trees moving in real time with the sun. They couldn't break that up into fucking segments? Do you know how hard it is to run that fucking clock on that sun at the same time you're running the game? Do you see the shadow moving, dude? So, like, it should be like here, and then like 10 seconds later it goes here, and then 10 seconds later it goes here. Otherwise it's taking too much processing power to continuously do that. That's ridiculous, man. Did they do that shit on purpose? That's bullshit. That's not smart way to run your program. And it's moving too fast for it to be realistic anyway. So what are you trying to copy? Real life? Shadows don't move that fast in real life. Now dead has to queue for a random normal. Oh, it's still not ready yet? Fucking game, I swear to God. If this fucks up again. You know what? I'm gonna use this deadly set, even with the wrong fucking traits. And it being purple. I don't give a fuck. We're talking 20% increased fucking damage, bro. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even matter if it's the right trait. It's 20%. There's no fucking way it's not gonna be better. Even without the right shit.
Hi, JJ.
Hey.
Trey.
I don't know. Maybe we could just invite Aloe to the group now if she's done with her Ritz.
Not quite.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey, worse.
Is that JJ?
It is.
Hey,
So,
JJ.
So iKill is the highest DPS in the guild now. Right?
Until
Tell him
Wednesday.
Tell him we need him to port his fucking PC over to the PlayStation. We need him to bring that character over to the PlayStation. You know how you can tell? Look at the text, the shape of the text. That's not the shape of the text on PS4. I'm sorry. Nice try, iKill.
Doing it on PC.
But at least he knows that's what will work, and then when he does it on the game, he has the experience. But I still don't think how you're gonna convert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into fucking square, triangle, circle, L1 and R1. You're still gonna have to learn that. I wouldn't do it just because I don't want to learn it a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, worse. If I send you a list, when you get an
People
opportunity,
to kill.
there's a list of people I want you to.
I think you like that a little too much. Why do I have 11,000
problems for me? And I like the problems. For,
I like the problems. Just just go. Try.
Just go. Just got the trains up.
Be good about it. No, that's hair. He does that so we can fucking quote that movie from way back then. Stand by Me. Why do you think he does that, bro? Even the conductor was in on that shit.
They're just there, man. I don't know when they're gonna start honking.
We're gonna fight away you all here. This fucking guy.
Anyway, if I need 2 and
Hold on one second. I need to change an ability. Oh, here, hold on.
Oh, crap!
Too
Crap! Sorry. No, like the arrow was already in the air.
No, that's alright. Now that I'm using this setup, though, it's just some things I don't need.
I don't think you
He's got bursted spell. Besides, I don't think he's the highest in the guild. I think Trash Pots is. If not, it would be Kayla. Kayla and Trash Pots are the 2 highest. And Patches is probably up there too. So I'm not sure what Patches' highest is, but I think Trash Pots mentioned that his highest was higher than me. But I think that different people have different luck when it comes to how connected they are, how close they are to where they're pinging from, and what PlayStation they're using. I'm almost 100% sure that PS Pro makes this game run worse than the PS4, but only because the Pro fits on higher graphics, even in 1080p mode. It's called 1080p enhanced, and all the extra fractals and reflections are actually fucking up the game and making it run choppy, and it's not really as bad on the regular PS4. What's happening Thursday?
I got a phone call.
Thursday, I get all my.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta do that too because I just got my deadly set. I'm actually using it now, but it's all the wrong trait, every piece, and it's all purple right now. But I'm still using it right now. Testing it out. But hold on a second. If I'm gonna use this set, what I need to do is I need to
I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
Listens to
Hey
the-
guys, my mother-in-law needs my help with something, and she's gonna need to pick me up. I'm sorry, I gotta dip.
No problem at all. I'll see you later.
Sorry. Yeah.
No problem at all. Don't bear.
Oh, also, about my internet troubles.
We'll worry about when you get back. You don't have
apparently-
to tell us now. You gotta go. You gotta
Alright.
go.
Alright,
This
I
is
gotta go. I
ending
gotta go. I
speech
gotta
you've given
go.
us. What the fuck, dude? We'll see
Sorry.
you later. Like I was gonna lose sleep over it before you come back. Seriously. I don't think I can go on without knowing what I'm doing. No, tell us when you get back. Don't worry about it. You know all.
Cold Harbor's favorite.
Sure. Soon we're out of this dungeon.
No, take your time. I'm gonna send you mail with the 5 and make them white, no chance, no improvements.
I never
Why?
liked him.
I'll see you
I just
gone
can't
before you harm
I don't
this
have
dough.
much training, that's all. I just wanted to
What level is it?
max level.
It'll be purple and legendary enchantments. Everything. That's it. Yeah, no problem. If you're gonna do it anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'll do it.
Whoops. I got 2 keys. One for work and one for the PlayStation.
You really
Wrong
are
one.
quite good at killing keepers.
Oh,
Here,
well, all right.
let me take.
Oh shit. Thank you. I'm starting from scratch. You get it? Because I'm a Khajiit. Scratch? No. It's actually kind of fun watching the Khajiit's tail swing back and forth, especially when you have like a Kardashian booty on it. I feel like I'm at a cosplay party.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service. To me.
Blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
Hello there. Welcome. Yeah, the exact thing that you're doing with absolutely no errors whatsoever, it only really produces 76,000 on my character. So I've been told by the people in Kayla's guild and Kayla that when you use perfected over non-perfected, especially in this patch, it actually adds quite a bit of damage over time. Sorry, quite a bit of DPS. So I really need, the next step would be to get perfected gear, but I don't care too much about being at the end of 70 and the beginning of 80, per se. And not enough to go out of my way to sign up for trials and then be stuck not being able to help anybody.
Alright guys, I gotta go back to work. I'll talk to you later.
Because you can't just be like, hey, can you help me get this gear? But that's the only thing I want, then I'm never going to play with you again. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck wants to do that for anybody? So I can't just go sign up for VCR trials like, hey, I need this gear, but what I really need it for is me and not you at all. So, can you help me get it? You know what I mean, that's it. See you later, Jake. It feels wrong, you know what I'm saying? VCR is kind of too hard, too, to just hug it. You know what I'm saying? The fucking build is so stupid. You don't do anything in this build. Oh god, what's this game coming to? It's such a simple fucking build. Light attack jab, light attack jab, light attack jab, light attack jab, light attack jab. I'm probably over on tickets. Light attack jab, light attack. Silver bolts can now be morphed. Why certainly. Well, everything can be morphed. Ah. Let's see. Fires an additional bolt on nearby enemies as your target, or decreases the range and damage, increases the cost to pulls enemy in. Use that as a utility. Enemies in turn evil. Enemies in initial area when activated are feared. Arena heals allies inside for the duration, but the arena ends significantly sooner. Turn evil is the next step. Alright, well, what's that? Wait, what's this? Oh, I requested turn. Yeah. Let those turn. I know they raised level. Maybe not. What happened to trash pots? Wasn't it just here? Can anybody hear me?
We should have heeded your warnings. Banished from this realm. With hope, all the way to oblivion.
There he is.
What happens now?
Use our mutagen. I gotta spend some tickets. I'm at 12 out of 12 for God knows how many days. The fuck did I even buy last time? A berry? I think I bought a berry. This is the red one though. This one looks awesome. You see the crimson one? At the thing? At the Pizzario guy? Whatever. It's a really nice looking one. I don't think you get it this time around though. I think you gotta wait for next year. Alright, so Trish, we were kind of doing like dailies and shit, but you need gear from somewhere, right? That's from Banissel's shoe, right? Yeah. Can you get somebody to help me with that real quick before we do the dailies? Dead or alive, you down? Come heal it. Let's get you the helmet. We'll get you the helmet first, and then we do our dailies after. Mm-hmm. I hear that.
I would be interested in doing dailies as well.
The Elden Tree is impressive.
So, on the front bar, I run 6 fighter skill ability, 5 fighter skill abilities on the front bar for the stamina Templar.
Excuse me, is it really up atop? If so, how would one get up there to...
Yeah, it's just for the jabs. And then in the back bar, there's just the rune, retribution, the rune that gives you your shit back, vigor, the endless hail, and then the retribution thing is actually pretty good when you read the description. The richer retribution, it's 5% stronger each tick. It doesn't seem to have a limit to that either. So the final tick is going to be how many 5% higher. What the fuck is this, JJ? Oh, that's right. He wanted me to make him gear. Why you gotta mail me shit? To make you gear. What the fuck? I gotta keep opening the mailbox? Really? Fucking unbelievable. Nobody's making anything easy for me.
Is my microphone working?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Stupidness. Hello. Fucking dumbass. No, I can't. You're gonna have to wait. No, we're not. Fucking unbelievable. Yeah, you're finding now. I don't know why people just can't make my life fucking easy on me. You've got a Discord, you've got PlayStation Messenger. Why use in-game mail? What the fuck is the purpose of using in-game mail? To send people detailed messages about crafting. So I have to use my phone to take a picture of my TV? No, you do that and send me the photo of the fucking shit you wrote in the mail and don't send me the mail. Oh, great. Leon's here. As soon as he dies, I'll res and then I cancel at the end. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah. What I do now is I res him to the end, cancel it, and then I do fucking. You know, we're face sitting for him. I'm gonna res him all the way to the end, and then right at the end, cancel it, and then just go and then run away. That's it. Every time I see him, I do that. And then I run away. This way, however he's making money with whoever he's streaming to, all they see is worst nightmare. Do that to him every time. That's what you get for 4 or 5 years ago making fun of my mother. All right. I said, "Hey, is there something wrong? Why do you keep doing what you're doing?" And he's like, "I don't know. Ask your mother." When I fucked her last night. That's what happened. I had it streamed at one point. It was there. I know. He waits for people to talk to him so he can say fucked up shit to you. Uh-oh. Time to feed the hostages. They can wait. I'll tell you what, there's a space for an extra hostage. One that likes to send me fucking instructions by mail. We keep a nice, warm place for you down by the furnace. Hey, drink. Imagine. Where are you? No, I meant. Okay. Are you in my Discord? Where's your name in the Discord? It's not coming up. I don't see it on the list. Are you deleted user 77A4C608? I highly doubt that. You should be in this list. Can you send me a private message in Discord? So it opens it up? I don't know why it wouldn't be there. Fucking weirdos. Oh. Make shit. I hate this shit, man. Where's those staff? Howard. Fucking game can't even go through a list without being choppy, dude. Can't even go through a list in the fucking crafting station without being choppy. How the fuck are you ever supposed to do like DPS tests and stuff? Like, it's just not possible. So that's one thing I don't like about this game. They should just remove all those extra lighting effects, all those like brazier things, all the things that in this game that are causing this fucking error. I would rather have shitty fucking graphics in this game running smooth than this game running like shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Ah! You know what I'm saying? Really, wouldn't you turn all the graphics down if they let you do it? They should let you turn all of that down when you're not like dilly-dallying and you're doing hard shit. You should be able to turn all the extra lighting effects, all that extra stupid shit that keeps fucking going on everywhere. You know what I'm saying? 2 rings and a necklace. New head, new shoulder. Heavy head, new shoulder. Heavy head, new shoulder. You're using a fuse now? What's going on here? Okay. Did you change it? Fucking hate that I hate that I didn't make my main crafter my jewelry crafter. I fucking hate that. I should have fucking did that. It's my jewelry crafter is my necro. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking in my fucking head. I don't understand what I could have possibly been thinking. Fucking stupid shit, dude. The worst, the worst. I should slowly get the traits on this one. You know what I mean? So eventually the problem will be solved. So fucking lazy, dude. I just don't want to do anything but just fucking what I want to do, alright? Let someone else do that shit. I won't do this shit. Shit! Azure magic and shock. Fucking why? Yep.
Itade Mako Huta.
Sure. As long as you got 5 light, everything will be alright. That's the golden rule. As you break that, break everything. Medusa. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on Medusa. There's got to be a better setup than that. I hear there is, involving one of those weird 3 sets that gives you crazy high numbers for a 3 set. But I do have the setup where I use Catalyst, MA, and the Asylum Fire Staff. So I do have a badass damage output setup that increases everyone else's damage. You know what I'm saying? Don't really need much more than that. It's like the highest damage output assistance from a player that's a DPS you can get practically. But I could shorten the rotation and make a lot more of those shock spams, since rotations don't really mean dick anymore, you know? It's all about 1 or 2, and then you just fucking spam, and you're 80k, man. They're all like that now, I think. All the builds in the game that do all the 80k shit, I think that all the putting down the abilities that do the damage over time ends up being a waste of time. If you're doing that instead of your spammable, it just makes the damage go less than it is. I don't know how that change came about, but that seems to be the way everybody's doing high damage now. And Medusa helps with that, because now you don't need to cast something, you can just keep fucking spamming shit. But I don't know. Not like it is for me now. I don't think my PS4 does that. I think my PS4 runs slower than yours. No, I'm 100. No, oh, absolutely not. It has to do with frame rate. It has to do with the ticks, the frames. My frame rate is so low that no matter what I do on the controller, the game cannot. It just can't keep up. I don't have a problem with this game's mechanics. This game has the easiest fucking rotation in the fucking world. It's so fucking easy to play this game. You know, this button this button that, this button this. There's nothing hard about that. I could do that 5 times faster than this game lets you do it. I could do it 5 times faster flawlessly. As a matter of fact, it would be easier, like when you pick the locks of the master chests, it's fucking easier because it's faster. I think it would be easier for me if this game was 5 times faster than it is. Now, it's not me that's the problem. It absolutely is my PlayStation. When I go DPS a dummy, as I'm DPSing, the frame rate goes lower and lower and lower, and that doesn't allow the game to allow me to attack quickly, because even though you would think with a frame rate lower you could still make the character react, the truth of the matter is, once it becomes too fucked up, you cannot function the character as fast as it was intended for the video game creators. I think my PlayStation heats up and overheats, and I have an overheating problem where I can't do DPS tests because every time I try to do it, the effects and everything that's asking out of the system, it's too much for it to handle. Once I get PS5, I'm going to be the highest DPS on all my characters that character can do with the gear that I have. It won't be anything less than that. It'll be as high as it goes. No, I have no problems with this game's mechanics whatsoever. I'm 100% sure it's my PlayStation. My PlayStation's fucked up, man. It's old. This is a first generation Pro. I got this the fucking moment the Pro came out. Moments after the Pro came out. This is not even the second generation Pro. No, it's just it'll be alright. I'm still able to do 76,000 with my Necro, even with that low frame rate. It really is the frame rate. If you watch my stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's fucking disgusting. I tried turning off the stream. Well, I tried turning it off too, and I tried putting the dummy in a house that has nothing in it, just the Moon Sugar suite, and it still is choppy. I'm still looking at my character blip on my screen like you don't see any animations, you just see the character in different frames. Like, it's like a strobe light. You know, like when you have a strobe light on, and you only see every fucking moment, like, it's like playing with a strobe light. It doesn't fucking work, dude. It just doesn't work. Don't worry, one day everything will be alright. It's probably going to be PS5 that fixes this fucking problem for me. I'm almost 100% sure PS5 is going to make this go away. But I don't think I'm going to get one, because me and my parents been trying to pre-order since the beginning. We have been told that every place is out, and we didn't get picked to be given one, so I don't know. Doesn't look like it wants to give it to us. What character are you gonna play on? Yeah, it sucks, man. It really does. What character are you gonna be on, Trash, when you're doing the dailies? Okay. I could bring my Necro, I guess. That'll give you more power. Is that lady I heard before? In the chat? No, it was lockdowns, right? Oh yeah, that's right. You actually sent me a private message. Did you do it? On Discord. What the hell, Trash? I don't know why it won't let me send you a private message. I want to be able to send you a picture or something. Yeah, just do a PlayStation. No, why? What does it say? Oh, I was gonna say, no way. Fuck, you don't even hang out anymore with anybody hardly. How are you doing anything wrong?
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty.
I still do little things. It's the little things that I like. The big things that piss me off. Right, work. We are our job. We become our job. We become what we do for a living. We are our job. Oh, hail, Roast Uncle.
Knocking over the cart of a priestly merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of
Fucking
these
terrible,
crimes,
dude.
this one sentences him to the
Horrible. Could you fucking imagine filling shelves for Walmart? Ugh. I'll kill everybody. I'll fucking kill all those motherfuckers. Oh shit, where you work now? Imagine you can make a character in a video game that looks like this. Trash. It's on Discord. Right?
I'm here, I just have my microphone on.
Oh, there you are. And that is Lockdowns, right?
Yes.
That's right. Huh? Huh? Okay. Yes. Do that. Cold Harbor's favorite. Jewelry. Oh, please tell me I have. Oh, thank God. Okay, and let's arcane on all of it. All of it! Sure. Yeah.
Do you have room for one more?
It's, I think so.
DPS?
Hair? Are you there? Yeah? Oh, Hair's not here anymore. Okay. Dad, you're doing dailies? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Who was in that group to do that? Okay, Octons, we're going first to Banner Cells 2 real quick, just to get a light helmet for trash. And then we're doing the dailies with the same person, the same group. It'll be a really fast run. We have really, really high DPS in the group. It's not going to be normal shit that you're used to. It's going to be ridiculous.
Okay.
Two of the highest, three actually dead. You bring in the healer? Two of the highest DPS in the game that you're going to see right now.
I need to pick up the dailies.
You theoretically, you could do that. Yeah, do that. We're going to have three of the highest DPS you ever seen. It's going to be fucking stupid. And you're going to get on what? A healer? What are we going to get on the lockdowns?
DPS.
Yeah, that's fine. Get on DPS, that's fine.
That's the only thing I have that can do dailies.
Sure. Come on, think, you fucking idiot. Oh, he said recovery, didn't he? I'm going to have to look back at the thing. Regen, okay, right, regen.
Rapora Nakoma Huta.
On the odd side, sometime in the next hour my groceries are going to be delivered, so I may need to drop out for just a few seconds to grab the things that need to be refrigerated.
You know, you can just be like, be right back when it happens, and nobody's going to question it here in this guild.
Okay.
Like, we don't, other than...
You don't judge why people leave the game?
No, well, other than, like, if we're in a 12-man trial, and you have to go away, that's different, but we're more nonchalant than that, you know what I mean? You can go do your thing in the middle of a thing. It'll be perfectly fine. No problem at all. I mean, look at how many times Cash has to go pee. She should be in Elm Street right now. Elm Street used to be a rank in the guild that cuts you off from being able to do anything in the guild except change members' notes. So it was kind of like a way of writing on the wall with like chalk and shit, you know, while you're being punished. It was really only one person going in there. I forgot who that was. It's been so long. We don't have it anymore. Now we just remove you from the guild. It's more brutal now, can't drink. It's more brutal than it ever was. No, not that. The anger makes you stronger. I'm too weak, no. Douchebag. No! I know.
Be right back.
Talking about the fucking Emperor Palpatine is a douchebag. Alright. I will do the invites now, if you guys haven't already made the group. She said be right back. Everybody's always be right back, right when I'm, like, one person's ready, and then another person's like, be right back. Another person's ready, and another person's like, be right back. Another person's ready, and another person's like, be right back. Like, how does anybody get anything done in this game at all? You think anyone's ever gonna get anything done in this fucking game? Never. 99.9999999% of all trial groups fail before they start. It's true though. It never happens. Compared to the quantity of millions of players, no one does anything in this game. Look at the trophies in the PlayStation thing and how many people actually got achievements. It's terrible. Of what? Fail? Well, I'm including people just like, I want to do a trial. You know what I mean? Right. It's... Isn't it Jared Leto? Jared Leto. It's Jared Leto. Called him Jared Leto. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, there she is. Okay. I know. There should have two T's. Fucking. He has to be different.
I know is from Dune, and there it is pronounced Leto.
The only thing I know about Jared Leto is him and Colin Farrell make a wonderful couple, right? If you ever seen Alexander, the movie, that long ass movie, Alexander, about Alexander the Great. It's a very, very good movie, and people like it as a good historian movie too. About how great Alexander was, but also how gay he was. I don't mean that in any bad way. He just, he liked his men. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't have to eat pie to like pie. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? We're going to start with Spanish Cells 2 on Vet. A Lockdown's got pulled into group chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you in the group, you guys, I might as well switch to Catalyst and Asylum.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear.
Why not? Yeah. You want me to use Baylord?
Oh, well, this one here is it's broken anyway. As in function.
It only benefits me to use Baylord. No. Yeah, but I can give everyone 9% increased damage the whole fucking time, practically. 6 and 9% the whole time. With fucking Catalyst. Elemental Catalyst. It's not... No, I can't use a Master Set and that, because I'm using Master Architect. I do really good damage with the setup, and I buff the group like retarded. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. This is the best thing I can do for a high DPS group. And then instead of using the skull, I just use Force Pulse. Force Pulse. Force Pulse. Hold on. I think I missed a couple of things. There it is. Is it Master Architect? No. Yeah, it is. Master Architect. That was weird. Hold on. Something's fucked up here. Oh, right. Everything has to switch to Catalyst. There we go. Okay, that's it.
Poor Syria. You don't want to play.
You don't want to play with your fellow keeper.
They selected an intelligent course
What's
of
that?
action. What better way to keep
I know.
rickety old Lilith in check than a few Daedra? If you want to silence me,
See what I mean? My bars never switch. I'm not stunned or anything like that. They just nothing ever happens when I push the buttons because the game is running at such a slow frame rate that it never registers my fucking attacks, dude. It's really shitty. Like every button I push, I have to push like 9 fucking times to get it to work. My rotation is light attack, button, light attack, button, light attack, and then I just have to keep pushing the same button over and over again. It's fucking retarded, dude. I swear to God. Watch when I get PS5, dude. You watch what happens.
Keeper Arodor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned.
Yeah, they're already selling PS pre-orders on eBay for $800. That's how much you pay for your PS5, you know? It's $800.
And we're back. Sorry I had to abruptly leave like that, though. Yeah, I just had to go help load and unload some boxes of food for some people. Like, there was somebody that had like a whole bunch of stuff for the donating to people at the church. And then later on...
Listen, we don't want you preaching your religious nonsense, right?
I'm not. I just gotta go probably again later on.
I'm only kidding. You weren't doing that. I'm only kidding, dude.
Yeah, and then like later on, I'll have to go help distribute it amongst families and stuff.
How did you think that I was serious about that? You were just saying that you're giving people in need food. I was being the extremist in the joking sense. Listen, you gotta believe in something. My God is different though. My God is women. Why is he turning while he's going to breathe? You see that? What, chicken thighs?
Like thick thighs. Thick thighs and fishnets is my religion. What?
That's the same thing. Look, I know there's a God. I also know that he hates me. So, there's always that.
I wonder what Daedra
I mean, just look at my PlayStation and how it functions. Why would you give the only guy that relentlessly helps everyone in the game a broken fucking PlayStation? Oh my God, the frame rate is so low. It's so terrible. Oh God. This is how I used to feel when I played on like a PC that wasn't strong enough to play games. When I'm playing a game, like I want to play anyway, I don't care. I'm like overheating the PC.
I never liked him. He hums off.
You know, it wasn't always like this. Trash. There was a point when on PlayStation that everything was nice and smooth.
Oh, I don't have my execute on the bar. Damn.
Well, that'll explain why he didn't get executed.
Ah!
Wait for her before you go in combat. You a glowy motherfucker, huh? You should see it on my fucking, I have a very badass TV. It's like the highest quality HDR. It's just a giant piece of fucking glass. A thin piece of glass. With like a little thing in the back that has all the circuits in it.
Who are we waiting for?
Yeah, that's what this is. OLED. But it's like got the unbelievable contrast ratio and response time. It's one of the most expensive TVs money could buy. It was my 40th birthday present for not dying before I reached 40. Yeah. I don't know how much it is exactly, but I'm sure it's like $5 grand.
Speaking of OLED TVs, there apparently is a see-through TV that's completely transparent. That's OLED.
Oh well, I gotta throw this one out now.
No, you totally wouldn't want it though. I was
Oh, you got
watching
one
a
for
review
2G?
about it. I was watching a review about it that the guy doing the review said it was complete shit.
Oh.
This is basically an advertising gimmick.
Well, it's a proof of concept.
Yeah.
Right, proof of concept. We pay full price for proof of concept here.
Their new powers with their service to me.
That moment that you saw that lag, that's 100% of my gameplay. Stop streaming, Nightmare. You know, maybe the streaming is what burnt my system out. Right? Streaming 100% of gameplay for 5 years straight fucking burned out the fucking system. Too much streaming.
Damn, it was the UPS guy and I got my hopes up for a second.
What? It has to be today. What? Wait, it's today, dude.
I know.
Are you tracking it?
It's probably gonna be like later today.
Are you tracking it though? Like, did you go on the website?
Yeah, I haven't actually tracked it yet.
Oh,
I
you
usually
can do
just
that.
believe UPS. Let me take a look.
You know, it'd be amazing if somebody did. Hey, Ted Chest. I'm very close to 20 Legerman. Yeah, I find rotations and builds and all that stuff quite easy in this game, and I'm actually very happy about that. Trish, I don't want a game to be too hard. I'll give you an example of what's difficult. You want to know what's difficult? Try being good at the game Killer Instinct or Mortal Kombat. If you want to know what it means to have fast response time. Play that in PvP. That was just because Murphy had me talking shit. And had to kill me to show me I suck at this game. Right. No, I'm talking about... no, right, not that one though. I'm talking about the new one. The part 3. Everything connects to everything, but... Yeah, but dude, it's only an Xbox. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just insane. You can just mash the controllers and look awesome and have fun with your friends, but if somebody knows how to play, you can't do that. Because they'll see what you do and they'll do what they're doing based off of what you're doing. But that response time is so fast, I actually can't do that. My brain is not smart enough to do that. This game's response time is fucking nothing compared to other video games. Like getting out of circles and dodge rolling and all that stuff. It's actually really quite easy compared to most hard mode video games that you play, you know what I'm saying? For me, anyway. I've been playing games since I was 4 years old, but maybe even younger. Can you come in the corner over here at Lock-Ons and so they stack? You gotta come where I am over here jumping.
Yep, I am.
Right
I
here?
did.
Oh, alright. Come on over, Snake Lady. Fuck it. It doesn't feel very confirmation-y in this game when you're doing the hits and you're casting and you're targeting. You don't get enough confirmation out of your controller and out of your visuals that you actually did the thing you're doing. Everything always feels like it's messing up for me and it's like not working. There's no consistency in the program's gameplay. No, and it's not the TV. I set the TV to game mode. It's not that. It's just that the game, like my game, will make me wait before it does stuff. Like I'll do light attack and then the move, right? And I have to wait. So you know that thing where you like hold your arm back when you're doing light attack spam? like when you have really bad leg and your character will hold the arm back longer for no reason. You know what I'm talking about? Right, when you have shitty leg, you'll do the light attack combo and your arm is like being held back longer than it should. That is the way my game functions to a lesser degree all of the time, and I just play like that, and it's just really, really tough. It really sucks. Maybe it is from the stream. But what is Cody gonna do if I stop streaming? Huh? You tell me. You tell me, Lockdowns. What is Cody gonna do? No, not me! Looks like I stayed on the ground. Sometimes it'll run smooth. Like there's clarity moments on my system where I see how the game should be running, and it's like everything's running nice and smooth. For just a moment though, and then the clarity disappears for some reason. You can burn me if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But friends don't burn, and if they don't burn, then they're no friends of mine. Right, Trish? What was that? No, but I rezzed you, and I was gonna die. Oh, shit. Alright. We have no tank! We have no healer! We have no tank and no healer! Sorry I didn't res you guys, but it got too hard to be able to pull it off.
Yeah, it says out for delivery by 9 p.m.
Oh, good.
Nice.
So I sent Hare an extra PlayStation that I had, just so he could play with Lady, because Lady is his wife and they can't play together because they have one PS4. They use different accounts and just keep switching to play. It's like Lady Hawk. One of them turns into a wolf, and the other one turns into a fucking hawk, but at different times, so they never get to see each other in the game. They're gonna get married in the game, we'll have a ceremony.
Heavy sack.
You know what I'm saying, Trish? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got an extra PlayStation, he has no PlayStation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Heavy sack right here.
Now let me ask you a question here. What's more important? An extra PlayStation or 88K? DPS.
An extra PlayStation.
Alright then. I'll bring the BS. I'll bring the BS. Now we're doing dailies. Let's start with Scarecaller Peak on normal.
Okay.
Bless you. Shit. Oh, right.
Guys...
Fuck. Everybody check your helmets, please. We're here for a reason, I forgot. Ah, trash.
I
what
got
about
a medium jailbreaker and a light Maw of the Infernal.
Did you? What's the trait?
Impen.
I have Invigorating. Both are shitty. Alright, I'll give him mine. You can keep that one.
I don't need it.
You sure? It's a good set for a person. Magic person.
I'm already collecting too many
And
sets.
you probably want heavy and medium on the shoulder anyway. Honestly, heavy, hell, medium shoulder. Alright, just throw it in the garbage. You only needed one. Alright, we got it. Yay! Scarecrow Pignol? Right.
So, at the risk of infuriating
yeah,
the
because
murky god...
it's too hard on Vet with no tank. How are we going to do that? No tank, no
I can
healer.
tank. Okay.
You know, you think you're gonna do hard mode and get 2 keys or a purple geode? You're just gonna get a blue geode for doing it on vet. That's all. That's 1 to 3.
I don't know if I've done this one before.
Yeah, but that's not scale call or peak.
Yeah, man. Scale
The
color's
other
a
2
different
will be
monster,
doing
bro.
on hard mode for sure, but this one, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and no healer too. Like you don't even have somebody who can dodge roll heavy attacks to take the damage from the light attacks without the
I
healer.
need to get the quest.
Oh shit, she's on the quest. Right?
Should I not do the quest?
Yes, of course. Never, ever, ever, ever delay. When you see a quest, you don't ask people if you're allowed to take the quest. When you hear people telling you not to take the quest, it's because you're in a 12-man trial group. Never in this game will anyone ever tell you not to take a 4-man quest. So don't listen to anybody, don't ask anybody's permission, just take the quest when you enter a dungeon immediately. And the reason why is because if you don't, and if you wait and ask, you might not get the opportunity, and now you will have to wait for the next time to get the skill point. And nobody's going to remember to be looking out for you that much that they're like, oh, hurry up and grab the quest, I'll wait for you. You definitely have to go out of your way to just make sure you fucking get it before anybody else even thinks anything. Just grab it the moment you get there, boom, that's it. And then you'll always be able to get them and not have to rerun dungeons just for the skill point. That trial thing is because these people can't make a game that works so much that we do that as a precaution to try to get people not to DC when they're going on the trial.
Yeah, no, I know it wasn't that. It was just...
Yeah. Always take the quest, the lockdowns. Always. Never ask permission. Never.
Oh my goodness. There goes the door again.
I guess the golden rule is don't take quests in 12-man trials only. Take them everywhere else. The golden rule. Because
if I
all
ever
the
do a
trials
trial
are
that's
fucked up.
not HRC, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of trials. There's so many schemers!
What do I do with the circle?
You gotta get inside it. No more fucking nightmare. Even though my DPS dummy test isn't in 80k, my active combat DPS is higher than most people in 80-90k right now.
UPS guy came back around and said, I got one more for you.
Wait. Did he really? Is it
Yeah.
it? Is it it? Is it
Let's
a big
open
one?
it.
What, how big is it?
Of course it's a big one. It's big enough to fit a PlayStation in.
Oh, you
It's got my
lucky
name on
fucking
it.
bastard. How do you know I didn't put Anthrax in it, though? No, but how do you know? Like,
No
how do you
offense,
know?
I don't think that you could make
How
Anthrax.
do you
that
how
good.
do you know this whole giving gear away thing isn't just to gain your trust so I can trick you and poison you? How do you know, bro?
Because your worst nightmare.
I mean, that would
That's
match
why.
the name, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But not your personality.
I should have put Oreo in there so he just pops out when he gets to your house. Right, you gotta mail him back now. It was just a joke. Mail him back.
Fucking, you know, that old website on GTA 3, petsovernight.com, I actually saw a thing discussing that, where you can literally mail people a pet,
Yeah, you
but
can,
it
but
has to be overnight. Yes.
it's a courier service. It's not.
Yes.
It's not really. Yeah, animal transportation exists.
Do you want to know how zoos transport things like whales and giraffes?
No, well, no, I do want to know. Yeah, how?
They call FedEx. FedEx has a whole department for huge exotic animals.
Alright, I gotta go grab a bag for these peanuts. I just fucking pull into this damn town. Where's the bag? I'm already here.
Can someone give me a banker or a merchant?
The Outlaws Refugee is over here. You know what I'm actually surprised that they haven't done yet? Is come up with a polymorph that's a ghost, like a see-through ghost. Like the way you can have those see-through animals as mounts. That'd be fucking tight.
That sounds.
Alright, I'm gonna get these peanuts cleaned up.
That sounds like something we come out with before the game starts to like lose interest for people. Like now you can be a ghost. All right. We'll move on to a different MMO. Play Elder Scrolls, where you can be the ghost you always wanted to be. Ever want to be an ancient drugger skeletal creature? Yeah. Well, now you can with the skeletal drug and polymorph.
Do you also have a banker? You are awesome. Is anyone getting gear from this dungeon?
Hey, I just saved you a butt chug, Trash, alright? I get no... You don't even thank me? Well, I sat on it for you, so it didn't shit up your pooper.
Watch out for this one. She must be the giant's matriarch.
Well, you were about to get poop shooted, and I saved you, right? I don't know if you know this, but I make an excellent prison cellmate, right? You block my ass, I'll block yours, alright?
Okay,
they'll call us the cock blockers.
I'll be right back.
Actually, if you go to prison now, all you gotta do is just cough, and nobody will touch you. Wait, no, you can't do that yet, because they're not gonna get credit if they're not here. Matter of fact, let me go get coffee and take a bong hit since we're waiting anyway. Oh, man. I got quite the life, Trash. I don't have to go to work. I have money. I have food all the time. I got everything I need. But I have a terrible life, and it's horrible. Pain every day. Alone, all that stuff. You know, I used to work. I just can't be around people that are crazy. And the world has too many crazy people now. I can't, man, dude. I'll fucking smack somebody with a bat in that tobacco shop. They come into my store and try to fucking tell me they're not wearing a mask. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I'll show you. No, you want to know? Yeah, no mask, no teeth. How you like that, motherfucker? You ain't killing my mom and dad. I'll fuck you up. The problem is they're also on camera, so they'll just see me. I'll just Negan that motherfucker. Alright, I'll hit him so fucking hard that I think the name was Glenn. You don't, or you do? Oh, one of the most horrible... It's from Walking Dead. One of the most horrible scenes to ever happen in any TV show at all, including Game of Thrones, is what happened to Glenn in Walking Dead. It's the worst thing that, like, ever happened on TV, dude. Ever. Any movie, any show, anything. The most dramatic, anyway. It was probably... the most dramatic thing that happened on Game of Thrones, it's like equal dramatic to that. Very, very disturbing.
What's up, Speedy?
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know how to catch up with you guys.
Speedy, you should just legit PM me in Discord your address and I will buy you a new headset.
Is it that bad?
Oh, I don't hear that. I don't hear that.
I'm just teasing him.
He should have a Sony Gold though, or a Sony Platinum will block out all that background noise. We won't hear shit except for your voice.
Yeah, I told you I had one, but I don't know, something about those it didn't last me long at all.
No, well, you gotta get another one. Send Sony an email telling them you love their company and you love playing with your friends on Sony. Unfortunately, there's always a lot of background housing and noise because of the pandemic and like online schooling and all that stuff. And everybody keeps hearing you with your crappy headset that came with the PlayStation. And you want to buy a Sony Gold, but you just don't have the money because of the hardships that are going on right now. And I fucking almost guarantee you they'll send you one for free. But you got to write a nice email to them, nice heartfelt email about how you love their company and you have so much fun with their fucking system and you're a fan forever. You're getting PS5. No, it won't. But, dude, they do that all the time for people. They send free shit. All you have to do is ask companies for stuff, and they give you free stuff.
Yeah, actually, Nightmare's right. There's a thing I watched back in the day on how to get, like, crap tons of different things from different companies for free if you just ask in the right way. In the right way.
And for PlayStation, you have to butter them up by telling them how important their system is with everything that's going on in life right now. You know what I mean? You make it like a real nice fucking heart-wrenching story about how you deserve to have one for free without saying those words, like more than most, you know what I'm saying? And then they'll just be like, just send them one. Somebody that's in the office or whatever that sees the email or like, what should we do about this guy? They'll just be like, just fucking send him one, fuck it.
Alright. Okay,
what the fuck just happened to that bus? I don't even know what just happened. What the fuck just happened? Alright, let's just run past these enemies, because this shit's like a joke.
I will be right back.
That's not... okay. Definitely nothing.
Oh, was an EP for the morning. Gained another million points. And Red was owning everything in the map, so it made it easy. Just...
Oh yeah, like yesterday I tried to go in there to do like a quick tier 1 and like everything was yellow. I was like, I can't do anything with this.
Well, what do you do when everything's yellow? How do you get AP? You gotta repair all the broken buildings.
Probably.
Find all the broken walls and shit. Go to different towers. It's true though.
Everything right now is red. And what I do is just farm people that come out the gate. Go so far. Because they have to leave the day in order to get anywhere at this point. So that's how I've been farming people. But I found the mill, so I'm about to probably trying the whole platoon.
Hold on a second. Watch him.
Stop it. There's nothing that you need to be barking at. Stop it. No.
Okay. Ready?
Hey, you wanna know something funny that I found out today? You know that person, Manny South LA, that's always top 1 freaking EP? Has like 6 mil. Well, at the moment he has like 6 mil alliance points more than the person second. Today I conveniently found out that dude's actually on my friends list. And I didn't even know that.
Okay.
And randomly, I didn't find out until he told me hi. And I was like, who is this? Oh, I have this dude. And it was just the weirdest thing ever.
Okay. Did you ask him how his brothers are doing?
No.
Poisons of fuel. Let's drain that pesky energy, shall we?
Quick, get me some inners.
No! Live like a snake! Come with us now!
Bring to the center. The circles are always in the center. Bring to the center.
That thing's up a bit, shall we?
That's what's finished. Here, take it.
Good job.
Back.
Nasty. She'll kill you all.
That would have been 200k before last fucking changes they made. Yeah, remember we don't have the healer and the tank doing the healer and tank buffs. So yeah, I'm giving you buffs, but I ain't giving you back and the other shit. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't really buff very well on that boss. He died so fast I didn't know what to do.
To take this temple back.
Wait, we have to wait for lockdowns. Do not pull.
This mountaintop shall be your grave, just as it was mine.
Probably faster if I put on Baylords to down her. Let's do that instead. Let's put on Baylords. Little Baylords. Little Baylords never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Actually, he did hurt a lot. He actually killed a lot of people. That's not true.
Baylord.
Yeah. Remember? I told you last, it's hunt or be hunted. That fucking asshole.
He's the one that makes bombers possible, so I can see it.
Well, there was bombers before his shit, dude.
There was, but not nearly as effective. Baylord, that just offers free damage.
Aren't you glad you waited for me and my huge damage?
Yes.
All you can think of. After all that we've been through.
Alright.
You're
After all we've been through.
I pray one day you see that.
Fucking guy.
You fools may have defeated me, but you'll never stop.
Look,
the
he
master's
just
task.
fucking talked shit
Still,
about how she went evil. And now look, he's
this
going
one
evil.
shall know its blessing.
If he just talked shit, you heard him?
May you suffer in oblivion
Look.
for all your wretched deeds.
And now he's cursing us
May I be
again?
the last victim you ever claimed.
What a dick. What's the other dailies? Tempest Island? Temptingest Island? Hurry up, let's go. Wait, I never did go get my coffee and my bong hit. Alright, Q in and then I read. What? No, I didn't. You were. No, I didn't. You were talking to me. I never fucking left the room. I kept talking to you. Yeah, it's your fucking fault, bro. I'll be back.
Can you guys hear that blender in the back? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyone? Saying, can you guys hear the blender in the back or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Damn it! Sorry, my mic was out.
It wasn't
There's a
out.
chest back there.
You were prioritizing game chat.
Yeah. Which I need to change. I know. I thought.
Well, it's only when you want to go down to like a plug group or talk to a friend in the chat that's not in this chat. But you must have did it the other day and never changed it or something. It happens.
Yeah.
No big deal. Nobody needs any gear from here. Yes. We hear you and your buttons. Yep, the square and the triangle hole.
I'll be dead, and you'll be.
Does anyone have crafty out big jewelry pieces by any chance?
Not sitting around. He's only asking for Unbound, obviously.
I just personally don't know if that's like a great set, like how great of a set that is.
It's exactly like Necropotence, but less potent. Exactly the same thing. Just less potent.
So that would be something I would want on my
1,000 less magic. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of any of that. I don't think that those things make a difference. I think the abilities you choose to use and your traits and how you do your CP is what makes the difference. I don't think the sets you use really matter in PvP. I mean, they do to a point, but it doesn't. You think it's going to make you stronger, but you're really only going to see that strength in Battlegrounds. You'll never see that strength versus one of those people in Cyrodiil that's unkillable. Whatever you do to your character will make no difference against that person.
Well, I thought Crafty of Feet with all the max match that it gives is for PvE.
And then where are you getting your crit from?
I'm gonna explain. It's like... this is just through testing, so believe it or not, like, the way CP points work, it allows you to build for something completely different. For example, you can run 2 max magic sets, and through that, you would have so much magic that your damage would be just as high.
Yeah, it is.
Then,
it's equal to running the opposite, running Spellpower. It's equal to it. However, it's not as good as stacking crit damage. It just never is and never will be. Even with Malekith's ban, 25% increased damage cannot compare to the automatic 50% increase from base without any bonus crit damage bonus. So it always ends up being better to have crit chance. But crit chance is not everything. It's not. Because you really only need somewhere around like 50, honestly. And with that 88k build on that Templar, who just jabs 10 times and does, you know, the arrows and the trap, and that's all they do, and they get 88k. That's that setup is for PvE specifically. Yeah, for PvE specifically, that setup still has enough crit to make it work. It's still there, you know.
I know, I'm using this for PvP because I don't know.
Yeah,
I honestly hate the CP point system, but the way that it is, considering I can't get enough to get away, you build for something tanky, then just gain damage on the resources.
You know what the problem is? If there's even only a couple of people that are doing something that isn't legit, it makes you rethink and redo all your shit for no reason. That's the problem. The only way to know for sure is to duel your friends specifically. You know what I'm saying? Those people, the reaction.
I have a person that I test with.
Yeah, something like that. Those other people you don't know in Cyrodiil and all that, the 6 million AP guy, who the fuck knows what's going on with him, bro?
No, it's with them. We were testing out Mag Blades, and with 2 Giga sets, he was doing just as much, if not a little bit more damage than running, like, say, War Maidens with the magic set. Because CP allows build for something completely different, but get the results of something else.
If you don't use CP at all, then you can use
have to
different
build
sets.
for damage.
Then you use different sets, right?
I'll be right
It's
back.
like, say you were in Battlegrounds, you would actually have to build damage sets and everything. But CP just makes it so you don't have to do that, really.
Sure.
So he was running 50,000 magic, and I was running War Maidens and Necropotents. So I was running around with not as much as he was. He was able to hit me just as hard as me having at least 1,000 more spell damage than him.
Yeah, because magic and spell damage is the same thing. One of them is just approximately 8 times less strong. Like, spell power is like 8 times stronger for the number.
Yep, and that's why it's retarded, because he was able to walk around with 1,400 on average spell damage, but hit people for 15k.
Yeah, I already know
Just
about
because
all
of the way
that.
this game is set up.
Yeah, but
It's stupid.
Well,
We found the invaders.
it depends on who you hit and what's happening to them when they get hit too. I mean, there's all
Okay,
these
no, I'm talking about
factors
this.
involved.
Me and him were dueling each other, and
Okay.
I kept switching tunes between things. Like the tune that I faced him on, he hit me 415k for.
How much impen did you have for you getting
47,000.
hit? How much impen and resistances did you have for him hitting you that hard?
My crit resistance on that character is 3,500, and my resistance is push 47k, and he hit me that hard.
He's cheating.
With just 50k magic.
Your friend is cheating.
No.
He is.
It's
The
just
same way that I killed cheated during that duel. The same exact way.
That's a different character.
Thanks for
Yeah,
winning,
but
Trash
you just told me your numbers, and if he hits you that hard with those numbers, then he's not playing the game legit, dude. That's not how the game works. It doesn't work. Just because somebody does something doesn't mean they did it legitly. Just because they're your friend doesn't mean they're doing shit they're not doing. Don't ever doubt that somebody could be somebody that you don't know that they are. It could be somebody that you think he's not. You don't know, dude. Unless you, like, this is a cousin of yours in real life, and in that case,
Yeah, it's a
if
real
you
life
copied him
person
exactly,
that I
you
know.
wouldn't hit him that hard. So
It's
explain
a real
that.
life person that I know. I didn't copy him yet.
Nah,
We're just
not
testing
with those resistances and not like that. Not unless he hit you with something that reduced all your resistance for the duration. What character was he playing on?
I mean, it's a Nightblade, so you have Mark.
Yeah, but 40-something thousand resistances? He's
Yeah,
reducing your
all the
resistance
time.
by 40,000?
No, you don't
Right.
have to hit it by 40,000 to do that.
Yeah. What was the movie hit you with? In Execute when you were really low on health?
No, Spectral Bow. Or the magic version, whatever it's called. So
Spectral
you use
Bow.
Mark. Yeah, the thing where you
And
do
you
5 light
had
attacks.
40-something thousand resistance in that thing. And you had 3,500 crit resistance. And you hit you for 15k.
And that's why we're just testing things. We went from War Maidens and Necropotents to 2 magic sets. So you even
I've
go
done
down
the
to
same
testing.
thing myself, and I do no damage to people. I've done Necropotents and Therapy Alakik, and I've done one monster set that gives you 1 increase in spell damage, and another one that gives you increase in spell damage, so I had even higher, not spell damage, max magic, so I even higher max magic. And when I fought people, I didn't do anything special when I attacked them.
You're in another pet for his monster home. Just increase your max magic even higher.
No, it's not per pet.
You're a Magblade. So
You don't have a pet.
run one pet, and that one pet is the monster.
Right, you don't run the pet, because Nightblades do have pets, they're just like shadow creatures. That counts as a pet, that shadow guy you summon. But you don't have to run that if you run a monster set that creates a pet. Yeah, man, what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You can keep trying to figure it out if you want, but you're always gonna
No, I
see some
figured it
shit
out.
that you can't explain.
That's
It's
what I'm
always gonna
saying.
happen. You didn't listen. It's the same thing, and I've done it myself, and it does dick. You know, maybe it's just you. Maybe if you fought one of the other people, and he tried to hit them with that, it would only hit him for like 4K or some shit. And for some reason, you're being hit by it that hard. Like, I'm in the same boat you are as far as getting hit by people hard. It doesn't matter if my tank has 55k resistances, 55k health, and I have fucking 2500 crit resistance. I still die in PvP just as quick as a character that has nothing. It's like the same speed. So I don't really think that this game even has a consistency to the reactions and the things that go on around it. It's like everything is warbly. Reality is warbly. It's never the same. It changes at a moment's notice for one reason or another, where the rules are different for other people than they are for you for a moment and all that shit. When you figure it out, you let me know. But all these years later, I still haven't figured out why for some people things work and for other people they don't. And having nothing to do with moving your character or jumping in the air and then missing you, just having to do with pushing the button and watching the reaction and the results.
hell?
I'm having
That's what I'm
problems
saying.
with
It's
bars.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I figured out for Stam and Magic characters that you build for certain things because the CP allows you to. With Max Magicka, your shields are actually stronger, which is something you can visually see.
Yeah,
and
no.
Stamina characters built for resistance.
Yeah, but this is old news, though.
And
for me.
that's
Did nobody in this guild ever suggest to you Crafty LFE and Nickel Puppets? Ever?
who did, but doesn't matter.
Right. Exactly. It works, and it works great. And you have a large mana pool, which means you can cast a lot. You won't feel like you're running out of magic, because you never run out with a large pool like that. It feels very, very different. Having more than twice the amount of magic as normal, your character feels very different. But I still fight people that just don't take damage no matter what the fuck I do. They just don't get hurt. And you're still gonna run into that no matter what you do to your character. It's never gonna fucking stop, dude. That's the problem with this thing. I think that the one thing they should have made sure doesn't fuck up in this game is if you're stacking for damage, you can't stack for resistance. And if you're stacking for resistance, you can't stack for damage. That's supposed to be the rules, and they do apply to me, and maybe others, but they don't seem to apply to everybody.
Are you on your back later or not?
Like people like patches and shit. I'm doing things for the guild, helping people. I'm not free to do it. Doing dailies.
Well,
there's trash pots here, Dead or Alive's here, Lockdowns is here. I'm honestly, PvP kind of bores me, to be honest. The only way it's fun is if I'm playing with my friends. I have no interest in PvP whatsoever. The only reason why people win at all nowadays is because the game is like stuttering and not working and functioning, and then they get. And then, so it's just basically, is it going to be smooth today when I fight this guy? Is this fight going to be even? Are we going to be able to actually fight each other? Or am I just going to lag die again? So that's kind of boring. When my shit is fixed, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. You know? PS5 will fix it hopefully.
I can't bar switch. Damn it. I couldn't get to my heal. Thanks, Dead or Alive.
Reason just trying to figure it out. You guys just dueling. And at a point where you get up there, neither person can kill each other, so you're just stuck at a standstill for that long. And it's like, I guess that's all PvP is. It's just the same thing.
I know, that bores me. That's what it is on my Templar now. If there's one person there, we could just fight forever. And then it seems like everyone does that too. Like every single person you run into is one of those people that will just fight forever. How in the
I made a
flying
Stam
fuck?
Sword Dwarf build, and me and him would just at it forever.
Yeah.
Even with Major Defile, we still couldn't counter the heal. It made no sense.
That's the game. The only fun in this game that I have is playing with people. I don't have any fun
Banker
with
or
the game
merchant?
I
mechanics
would have
stuff.
fun if they took out champion points. Honestly, I feel like that screwed it over.
But they did take them out. They just
No, I
took
meant
them out of
like
dueling.
in general. It's in Cyrodiil and everything. I want them to take it out completely.
Well, they
PvP.
have a Cyrodiil that's a 30-day campaign. That
But nobody
is no,
uses it.
There's no. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I guess
That's
so.
what I'm saying. I'm like, I went in PvP in general for them to take it
Yeah.
out. Because if you're in Battlegrounds, you notice there's always a victor. Two
Yeah.
people can't go at it for 10,000 years.
Yep.
But if they were to change that and take it out, a lot of people will be running glass cannons, so it's up to whoever can get that combo off.
There was a
That's
day where
what I wanna know.
everybody ran glass cannons, and it was glorious, dude. It was the funnest
Mhm.
PvP days in the world.
Back in vet rank, I'm pretty sure you know.
One
been
one
through
guy
it.
would
It's
go
just-
bam, 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 kill all those people, and then somebody would run up behind him and just kill him instantly.
It's when CP wasn't a thing. That's where glass cannons were really active. Because you had to build for what you wanted your character to do. You couldn't just build for something else and use CP to cover the rest.
Thank you.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I figured it out to a point where it's either I win or I tie with somebody.
Yeah.
And it's not... You'd never see that in Battlegrounds. If you were to take that same build and go into Battlegrounds, it's not going to work as effective. Because you're
No,
building for something else.
You know what build works in Battlegrounds? I'll bet. I haven't even tried it. The fucking bleed stack build on my stamina.
Of course.
Yeah, with the going invisible vampire shit. That charge build
Because
with the
people-
unleashed and the because it's all proc sets and sets, and it all just happens, and then they don't have any of that extra shit to stop it. You know, they purge themselves. They're running at magic right away. It's fucking. I don't do it because I
That's
can't do it with
why-
people. I have to do it by myself. I'm not interested in playing by myself.
That's why I would say they should take out CP in general. Because I notice I can take builds that include damage into Battlegrounds, get mad kills, but if I were to switch that to PvP in general, it's not going to work until I switch the damage setup out, put something that either gives resources or resistances, and then go in.
Dark
Use
Shade
my
2.
CP for damage. That shit is dumb.
We just gotta push the buttons and not worry about the rest. There's no goal in PvP like there is in PvE. Like in PvE, I want to get this trial done, I want to get this skin. There's no real goal in PvP. Maybe get an Emperor, but that's really hard to do. I don't know if it's more like diplomatic in a way to get Emperor. Besides you having to be able to get a lot of AP, you gotta be a diplomatic
I'm done with
person
the
in
banker.
general and get other people to help you.
Thanks much.
Why does it say we're queued? Alright, let's fix this. Trash pots, you there? Alright, I changed lead to you and it didn't remove us from the queue. We have a queue error. Everybody teleport out of the dungeon. Should fix when we teleport out. You see what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even take this game serious at all. Look what we have to do just to get a dungeon to work. I think the only thing important is what can I do to somebody if they come on my property and they're not welcome. Like everything else doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Now it worked. What a coincidence. Of course it worked now, and then it canceled. You can queue up again when we get a chance. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this game. It gets worse every day.
Wow.
So I think
That was,
my parents will give me the first PS5 that we get into this household. just because this game runs so much like shit for me. They feel like I need it more than they do. Right? You. Why you? You're not even on, but like on the weekends. I live here. I need a PS7. PS7, you just plug it into your brain, and you don't have to
Take your spot for which role? Yeah, sure, I can go ahead and take your spot. Hold up, I got a phone call.
Bring a healer. Here.
We have exited the queue.
See you later. Have a good one. Be safe.
And we're back. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to take your place.
He's gone.
Doing something.
I missed him.
Oh, I missed him. He's gone.
That's it. Yeah, bring a healer, please.
Oh, well, shit, okay. Then I'm going to drop group and be right back.
The reason being is because of the final boss, the poison.
Right.
We'll have consistent damage on the whole group. My ghost is not going to be able to handle that. It'll be really annoying to see us fucking having trouble with the kind of powers in the group.
Yeah, fuck poisons.
Sit, Uber, sit. Good dog. Rope. Rope. Rope.
Get my good healer.
Rope. Rope?
Yeah, I have a fresh healer that I just made. It's not as great as the other one yet. If it's wrong to drink Kool-Aid out of an reused Pace Picante bottle, I don't know what is right. Come on. Load me in.
Bow. Let me know when you're ready for invite. I'm trying to find something that looks like pantyhose.
Hey.
Hey, T.
Hey, by the way, that was without Power of Light.
Nice.
But...
Wait, who is that? Is that iKill?
No, it's T-Soap.
What was without Power of Light?
I sent like a picture.
What do you... what picture are you talking about? I don't...
If you go into like your messages, I sent it between like you and Kill and Aloe.
Chat. That's not... I'm gonna try to do that setup like actually in the dungeon, but here's the thing. I'm not so sure that really is higher damage in group fights where you're fighting a lot of enemies. Like
No, that's just like on a boss.
If you've got 4 AoEs, 2 in the back and 2 in the front, or 4 AoEs altogether, and you change that to 1 AoE, you will, even with jabs, you will not do as much damage to enemies because they're not always going to be in front of you to jab them all perfectly like that. So a lot of that splash damage you used to do is no longer going to occur. That's why I'm not that big of a fan of using that setup. I think instead of doing that, you should do that setup, but add the other moves. It's basically the same DPS, it's just harder to do, but you should get used to the other method. This way, you're actually always ready to go in any scenario. You're not just doing it specifically for one fight, and then you gotta do it differently for another fight. Learn multiple ways. You can do the same way for every fight. It's really not that much different. By taking away the quantity of jabs and adding damage over times, it doesn't really fuck the DPS up that much that it would, you know what I mean, that it would make that not work. That setup seems to do the same damage when I add shit and when I take shit away. It's all virtually the same damage. It's just less jabs, but those other moves are making up for the less jabs, and I like the full rotation better. Although, I'm fucking around with it too, myself. Those other moves aren't being bolstered by the deadly set. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this Power of Light is not getting boosted by deadly set. That's a waste of a 5 set. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand why you're not, with the setup, you're not even going to waste your time doing anything unless it's affected by Power of Light. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is also, I have to have all broken up gear. Like, the Reliquin is not perfected, and it's not all divine. I don't have like a full monster helmet set. I'm running one heavy and one medium of Slime Curl and Molakinas.
Okay. Yeah, once everything's perfect, it goes up a lot. Each thing that you increase makes it go up quite a bit. It's very surprising. I cannot believe how much of a difference it makes having a mace and a sword compared to having an axe and a dagger. The difference is like 10,000 DPS per second. I cannot fucking believe how big of a difference that is.
Also, my primary weapon it's also fucked because I have a deadly battle axe. I don't have like a deadly two-hand or a two-hand sword, or I don't have like an axe and dagger. I have a two-handed battle axe. Plus, I also need to change the maelstrom into infused.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
Once you do all those things, it'll bump into the 60s, and then your rotation when you press it, you can get it into the 70s. As far as going to 80, I can't tell you how to do it yet.
Now for my weapons and jewelry, if I switch it to Vicious Affinium, and then put Deadly on my body. Alexa, stop. Then that'll be a little bit different because I actually have 2 daggers.
I don't think you need Vicious Affinium now. Because...
Oh, for like a 4-man group.
Well, you still don't run out of stamina that badly with that rune. You know what I mean? Like if you use Vicious Affinium, you wouldn't even need
the thing is, how often will you be standing still in a 4-man group?
The rune doesn't work that way. Once you cast the rune, you no longer have to stand in it, and it still affects you. What you want from the rune follows you when you move around, dude. You don't have to stay still.
Wait, what?
What
Are you sure?
want? Yeah, absolutely. What you want from the rune follows you. What you're using it for follows you. But the extras, you have to be in it. There's like extras that you get.
Wait, and you want it for the
recovery?
The recovery.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and you have to just pass by it, and just kind of step in it again a little bit.
I watched the buff on my character. It stays on. The one that you're looking to get out of it, it seems to stay on even if you're not in it. It just stays there. But there's other buffs that appear when you go back in it. Buffs that don't have timers on it. They have no number.
Oh my
they
god.
just appear and disappear. You know
oh my god.
Yeah, I told you.
I read that wrong.
That's why that guy's using that 88k guy. That's why he's using that. Because it makes it where you don't need any recovery from anything
Does he use
else.
Does he use
I don't know. iKill's the one who knows. I don't really know. Not iKill. Is it iKill? JJ. JJ's the one who knows. I don't really know. It's somebody from Get Good that is a live person assisting JJ with a nice and easy build that can get rid of high numbers, like an 88k damage build, using that deadly set and relic thing. But everything has to be perfect, or you can't get it to work. But that's it. That would be easy.
I don't think so.
I know it affects the jabs, and the jabs are the most important thing. They become the most important thing. You're basically just doing arrows, trap beast, jabs. That's it. That's your 3 moves. Everything else is buffing your bars. Everything else. And you use Deadly, and the other thing, and Selines, and you're done. Bloodthirsty and Jewelry.
Bloodthirsty and 2.
Well, the thing
One
that iKill showed me is they're all 3 bloodthirsty.
Oh, okay.
Look, I want to go with the guy that did 88k. I don't care about what anybody else did. This guy procced 88k on PS4 using 3 bloodthirsty. I would go for that guy. I wouldn't even count anyone else for him. He would be the only one I'd go for.
The only reason why I would keep one is because I already have one of them infused. So
it's used as second best and it's very close. It's just not as good when you get down to execute, basically.
Yeah, the reason why I have it is because if I use Deadly in PvP.
Oh yeah, if you start PvP, shit. No one's ever at low health in PvP. Fucking rarity.
And the thing is, this character is both my PvP and PvE. So like, if I want to go into PvP, I would just go switch some skills around and switch my champion points around. Boom, ready. I get back home at 12. I'd like to know.
Although I do want some time today to continue leveling up my rank.
Right, that's just, yeah, that's easy there. The other stuff is more like to survive, like it helps you survive. If you get beat on or something like that. You just stand still. That's why it's a good thing to have. Besides, I still keep the other stuff just because, like I said, you're hitting all the enemies around you. Ritual Retribution is fucking huge, dude. You're hitting everything everywhere with that. It covers more than jabs covers. Yeah, so I like having the extras. I think the important part is that your front bar only has traps and jab, and every other ability is from the fighter skill. But on your back bar, you can have an extra AoE out there, like Ritual of Retribution, and not just the arrows, the volley. I think that would be okay. You wouldn't have a problem on the dummy when you switch that. Just always do the volley and then the retribution instead of just the volley. Hey, there's another thing I noticed too. It kind of makes me wonder. When I watch those videos of those people doing the DPS tests, their videos running at a pace, at a smoothness that I have never experienced playing this game in all my time playing this game.
Yeah, PC is like...
Well, it's not just PC, it's that guy with the 88K video too. Did you watch his video? And see how his character's moving?
I was the one who recommended it.
You see how fast his character's moving now? My character doesn't move that fast. The animations are not... it just doesn't allow me to do that for some reason. Come on, Robert.
Yeah, I don't know how some people could do that.
Oh my god, Trash on Vet? Oh, we almost had him. I didn't line my shit up right.
I took off my Vampire's Bane, and I don't have Jesus Beam.
Vampire's Bane wouldn't have done nothing. Jesus Beam would have had... Just heavy attacking if you have a Restoration Step.
Much.
Or Lightning Step. Heavy attacking with Lightning Step. You could do damage to him if you have a channel ability. Not her channel. Oh, and Trash, I got a question. Why don't people use the Lightning Step on the back bar, considering Wall of Elements damage gets increased specifically from Lightning Step, not from Fire Step? You know the reason?
Huh?
Trash, you there? You're on mute? Oh, you mashing buttons.
That's me.
Do you know why that is? Why they don't use Lightning Step on back bar? I guess it's because it's not giving you a 20% increase when you're on the front bar, right? But what direct damage is happening on the back bar that makes it worth it? The light attack is less, 20% less because of that. That's the reason why, okay. We answered it together. We answered question together. There's no boss up there. You know that, right? It's part one, though.
I think for some people it's just a habit.
Alright, here, if you have all of the healing completely, I wanted to experiment with something real quick.
Okay.
You can do all the healing, right?
Split.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Party to split.
I don't know what the fuck Trash wants to do. It's part one, bro! Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me switch. Wait, Trash, what are you doing? Wait. You said put inner light on the back bar, right? You just told me to do that. You said inner light, back bar, and the tether. Oh, didn't you just whisper that to me today? Inner light and tether, back bar. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I'm ready. I got a 500 giant monster ready to go. We actually don't have a tank though, so there's gonna be a lot of running around like idiots. Go ahead. Fuck it. Well, that's surprisingly well. Right, Travis? For no tank? I know, it's crazy. There is absolutely a difference between your target dummy DPS and your active live combat DPS. And until they come out with a combat meter, we're never going to know who's doing what in a dungeon. Because you might have somebody that does less than everyone else on a damage meter, and when they're in the dungeon, they eat up all of the health, and they have the highest damage done at the end of the dungeon. Okay, get in here before you get locked out! Hello! Holy shit, Aloe. That was so close. I mean, we probably just signed your death warrant, considering it's very difficult to survive in this fight. So getting knocked out might not be the worst thing that ever happened in this fight. That's alright. I know you'd rather die with us than stay out there.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good day, man. That's in Maelstrom. It looks like this boss. It looks exactly like this boss. No, it's not really a circle. It's just that he turns green and then hurts everybody in the group. It turns green. The circle, as far as I know, though, is only on the one from Maelstrom.
Squeezy.
See, what I don't understand is the fight is over and you're still pushing buttons.
Is that on normal?
Oh no, it's on normal. No, that was hard mode.
Yep.
Hard mode vet. it's me and Trash Pots. A lot of times it's not that often that you're in a group with two of the higher DPS in the guild. Yeah. Just having two of us in the group makes a huge difference. When I have three people that are not doing DPS, that are like 70k, it doesn't feel like the group is strong. Even though I'm strong, it just doesn't feel strong with a tank, a healer, and then a newer DPS. But when you have two DPS that are like me or him, it feels fucking retardedly strong. Even without the proper bonuses from all of the proper roles in the game, it still feels so fucking quick. Dare I say, it even makes the game boring. No, not really. Not when you're helping people. I wouldn't just sit here and spam run dungeons by myself just to be badass, though. Until we did that. Get
Kill
the
that
what?
stupid snake bitch.
What do you mean Inferno? Didn't we do Arc Scarinium with you? Today? Yeah, but you didn't even remind me that I was looking for a staff. Oh, we didn't go to Arc Scarinium today? No, we went to the other one. What's the other one? Alright, we went to the one with the lady at the end on top of the mountain. Right. That's the one we did. I'll do an Arc Scarinium for your staff if you want. It really only has to be done on normal, though. Are you both okay with doing that?
Yep. I'm
All
good.
right.
I'll need to run to a banker first.
Banker right here.
What are you putting in the bank? What are you putting in the bank? I got a question.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah.
All the gear I just picked up.
What do you do with it after you put it in the bank?
If it's good stuff, I save it. If it's bad stuff, I decon it.
This is not the character that decons, right? It's a different one?
Yes, it is.
It is this character that decons?
Yeah.
Well, I would just decon it rather than bank it. And take your stuff out of your bank now that you don't need to decon it. If you're wondering what to keep, normally you're looking for something, and that's what you keep. If you were to keep everything that you get in this game until you find out whether or not you need it, you're always going to never have any room in your inventory ever.
That.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because there are some people in my guild that they haven't quite got the inventory maintenance thing, rotation down pat yet. You don't necessarily want to just always evaluate. I mean, there's just so many things in this game that you might want to have, and they don't give you enough inventory spaces. For sure, they don't give you enough. That's why they're coming out with that new system on the 10th, I guess. So everybody can just save space and make something when they need it with transmutes or whatever. That'll solve that problem for shit sure. But you can do that now. You don't have to just put it in the bank and then deal with it later, because that's just going to pile up, and it's going to be even more time for you later to deal with going through it. So do your maintenance stuff now, and when you're done with that, we'll just queue right in. Not a big deal. Actually, you know what we could do? Theoretically, because the staff really only drops from chests or the final boss, we could queue up, go in, you'll leave, go take care of your maintenance, take your time, and we'll just run through the dungeon. And then we're actually saving time by doing that, because we're not going to get a chance at getting the staff until the end, most likely anyway. And when we reach a chest, we'll stop and wait for you.
Dump everything I have right now, so just give me a second to dump, and I'll be ready. But I'm in a loading screen. There we go. The longest part of putting stuff in the bank is waiting for the banker to appear.
That's why they let you put it on shortcut. Okay? You can just push up and do it.
Oh, she means at the actual bank, like out like somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
So much furnishings for the house.
What about PF Chang's? I was just teasing. Over here thinking about Chinese food.
I must finish this.
I hit you with the pie. I have so many of these still.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'll
Where's Nightmare at?
You gotta queue up. Not veteran. Yeah. There's no point. It's not gonna have a higher chance of getting it. I would do it, but when it comes to farming gear, I found that it's just better to do normal. And you don't have to follow rules either. Like, for example, right now, you're not gonna like fight right now. Aloe and Hair.
What?
We're not gonna fight right now. We're gonna run past. Yeah, we're gonna run through till we get to the very first boss, which is the alligator thing, the wasabi. We're gonna run to the wasabi, and then all the enemies will follow us to the wasabi. We don't have to actually do the fights that we've been doing. We could theoretically always skip. It's just that they don't do hardly any damage, and they'll pile up for us when we get to that boss. Way better than they ever will in that room. So it's kind of better to just run past them. There is a chest over there. And since he's looking for something, we have to stop to get the chest, so stop there. Because that chest could have the staff. And we can get out of here right now.
Yep.
It had to stop? Or...
It might.
Oh,
it might.
could.
We gotta get out of combat to open it up.
Like
So
one time I went into do a dungeon with somebody for a gear run, and all they needed was a staff. I got it off of a trash mob. First thing. And they were like, oh, well, okay, we're done.
Yep. Good luck. Oh, Rubedite Battle Axe of Frost.
Bow.
Well, I got a staff, but Ruby Ash staff.
Really? Interesting. So using 2 body pieces, is that what you're doing? How can you... So 2 of your body pieces are going to be heavy, is what you're saying. Right. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Just to get rid of rapid maneuver. Well, not rapid maneuver, I mean sigil control. What are you putting there instead? Oh no. What are you gonna put there instead? Okay. Well, to me, it's just trading a buttload of fucking crit or something else. Because the Mother Sorrow crit is phenomenal. So you're gonna trade that for Mother Sorrow's crit. It's, to me, it's the same thing as rattle cage. I mean, it's not the same because you get rattle cages from a potion, so it's definitely not as messed up. See, but the only problem is in my head, removing a 5 set is just removing power. You're just making this. We have one of the 5 sets is no longer something that's doing something. Right. Right. Just not as much. Right. That other thing too, right. So it's a little less crit chance is what it is. Less crit chance. To free up a spell. I don't know, I think the numbers in the game dramatically dropped and now they look like shit and they don't appeal to me anymore. All of the physical numbers, like that crit you did before, it was like 100k execute. Those numbers used to be fun and now they're not ever as high as they were. So they took that away from me. I used to have a lot of fun with those numbers. You know, I have all kinds of pictures of high numbers and shit. Now, nothing I do will ever matter because nothing will ever be like it was before. So it's pointless to chase numbers. And that, to me, sucks ass. How everybody's doing the same exact amount of DPS, even though the numbers are all lower, is beyond me. I don't know how that mathematically makes sense. I don't know. I couldn't imagine how they pulled that off. I noticed something else too. Sometimes the game doesn't update when you put on gear until like the next day. You notice that first? You put on a brand new setup, you try it out, you'll be like a little disappointed, and then the next day you do the same fucking shit with the same set, and all of a sudden you're super powerful. You ever have that happen to you? Oh really? Alright. Shit happens to me several times throughout the years. I don't understand it. It's like the game doesn't register until you close app and reload, but I never do close app and reload to fucking fix it. I just assume that the set sucked. And then the next day I'm doing like fucking 15k higher than I was the night before. Chest, no chance. Last one. More than 2? I thought they only wanted to have 6. I didn't get shit in that chest. Who are you? Hey, there's another chest. What the fuck? How's that possible? Master! On a normal? Holy shindig. Do you know if you don't open the chest... You know if you don't open the chest on the first try, you ruin your loot? No, that's not true, but sounds like it should be. Alright. Nobody got it,
bow.
Alright, okay.
Undaunted Infiltrator bow. What fire staff are we looking for?
Medusa.
Medusa.
Ring of Medusa.
Nope, that's got a LeMay necklace.
Fuck. Nobody got it, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get. No lie. What time is it? 2. Fudgicles.
So, best race for healer.
Breton?
It used to be Argonian, but I think they changed Argonian to healing received, not healing dealt.
I heard that, but I have my Argonian is currently, my healer is currently an Argonian, and that's not what the tooltips say.
My healer is also an Argonian, and I personally like it more.
What does the tooltip say? Like it says increased healing, just healing in general?
Yeah.
Alright, then whoever said that is wrong. You see what I mean? There's so much misinformation going on. You know, making a DPS test and faking that shit, that's a form of trolling on the internet. You're getting thousands of people to waste their time copying you and spend their in-game money trying to make shit to copy your build. Like, that's its own form of trolling. I never fall for that shit.
Right. Like when I was making my my healer earlier, my new necro healer, I asked in guild chat, like I was like, hey, what's the best race for healing now? Everybody said Breton. I get a Breton.
Well,
okay.
yeah, because the reduction in cost is phenomenal. Plus, they get a whole bunch of other bonuses that are amazing. They're right up there with like High Elf as far as DPS goes. They're wonderful characters, and they're the prettiest characters in the game. Females make the prettiest. The Bretons are the prettiest. You'll see when you make the character. If you don't have one yet. I don't know why they get the awesome slide bars.
Right.
Crap. Alright, I'll run it with you again. However, I want to do it on my other character. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me switch to my other character. Just because I played the Necro for a long time, I'm more excited about the Templar than I am about the Necro. I've been playing Necro a really long time.
Well, if we're going for speed, then I'm switching characters too.
Yeah, just bring a DPS. I just want to get him the staff. I don't care about anything else. Just get him the staff, get it over with. He's got a setup. He wants to play. It's going to make him have fun. That's top priority right now. Get him the staff. Get him the staff. I would love to have you. Right. Right. One more try. That's it. Just one more try. And yes, we can use it for a body if you don't mind. Just bring any DPS you want that's champion level. We'll do it nice and fast like last time. Probably be even faster this time. I'll just give you the staff if I get it then. Imagine you get the fire staff on the first chest on your level 38.
That'd be horrible.
You know what I'm talking about. School's out, motherfucker. What? The sound effect? I was prepping it while we were talking. I'm always thinking about the next button I'm going to push. Not metaphorically. Put an X in chat when you're ready for invite. Please, sorry. No, I said when you're ready. No, this is what we do. This is what we do. I'm trying to think things that I need.
Sure. I wish they'd put treasure at the top of the lists instead of down in the T's, so when you need to sell it, you can just sell it without having to scroll down half a year.
Right.
They figured you might want to keep it.
Can you do anything?
No, ornate is no, you can't. Ornate is at the top of the list. They should put that one there too. I know ornate is not alphabetically sound. Alright, Speedy, your mic is doing it again. Speedy. You've been a valued member of the guild, but you can rest now.
Yeah.
And now it stopped. And they're gone. Trash, when you log off and switch characters, do you stare at all of your characters for 20 minutes before you switch? You're just like looking at them like, she's cool, I like him. So how come your game runs smoother but your load times are less? I have fast-ass load times, my game runs like shit. This universe doesn't make any sense at all. Well, you know. No, man. I should never got a PS Pro. Yeah.
Anyone here craft me a training gear?
Well, One of you take off heal. I mean, well, just one of you.
Oh,
in the middle of doing something, can't craft yet.
Social group. EPS.
Alright, one more run, that's it.
Be right back.
Can you do that after the queuing now? Please.
Man, people are getting really creative with their Halloween decorations.
Back.
Welcome back.
It's Arx Corinium?
Yep.
And ready.
Alright.
Sisters to arms. This swamp is where you'll die.
Come back, there's a chest here.
Come back? Like up the waterfall?
You're gonna have to loading to. I tried to. I was on mute. I was trying to tell you. This
All
could
right,
be
so
it though. I don't know what you want. What you want to skip it?
Out of combat though.
Yeah. Fucked up. Shouldn't have been on mute. I just tested to see the battery and I forgot to unmute it.
Alright, so start tracking.
No, they won't let you do that anymore. You have to travel to the dungeon itself. Press the map, back out, and then double click the dungeon. You can try if you want, it'll just say you can't travel to that person. Yep. Don't ask me why they did that.
Capitalism,
somebody somewhere
the game needs 146 gold.
Yeah, somebody somewhere figured. Yeah, exactly. Somebody somewhere figured something out. They freaking changed it. I just heard recently you can get an extra person. Hey, look, he appeared right here too. You can get an extra person in a group if they all go in at the same time. It fucks the game up. You get a 13th person in a trial or a 5th person in a 4-man group. But most of us are too scared to try it. We don't want to get banned. Could you imagine?
I mean, like,
4-man dungeons with 5 people? Shit.
I tried the dungeon one with 5 people, and I'm still here, so...
Like, if
I didn't do the
knew
trial one. I feel like the trial one's way too...
If I was gonna die the next day, I would do all the things that got me banned.
Ice Staff of the Undaunted Infiltrator. Fuck you, ESA.
Yeah, I've done the 5 people and I've been fun.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't tell anybody about it, but I do stream 100% of my gameplay. It's not like evidence wouldn't be there. I have to not stream. You can cheat all you want, you just can't get caught doing it.
The thing is, no one's really gonna see that you're doing that unless you...
No, you have to be told on. You'll be ratted out. Snitches get stitches, yo. Oh no! Are you fucking serious?
There's one over here on the right too.
Wait, there's 2 up there again? Oh my god! That's 1,000 gold here.
Alright. Come on.
Where's the other one?
Now Hare's gotta pay 1,000 gold. That's so fucked.
Yeah, 1,000 gold.
Where was the second chest?
Give a fuck.
I don't know, I only...
Chest.
Maybe you guys saw the same
It's
one?
gonna be worth it. It's gonna have an Inferno staff in it now.
It's worth 1,000 gold, I'll tell you that.
I missed this.
Alright, where's this chest?
There was one on the right before we hit the load.
I tell you, you think it doesn't make a difference?
Wait.
You think it doesn't
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I'm jumping off this waterfall, right?
There was one before the waterfall on the right.
Well, why are you guys down here? Everyone has to be there for the chest. You mean you opened it already? Did you open
it? By the lurker, because I thought everyone was still there.
Alright, when you open a chest in this game, it puts a timer on the chest until it magically disappears for the other group members. So, you want to make sure that somebody's... Yeah, we'll have time.
Yeah, well, I didn't see Jack up there.
And if you're not there to show us where it is, there's no reason for you to leave the chest. You would stay there and babysit it and be like, here it is, and not continue on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where the chest is right now, and you're the one that knew where it was. You know what I mean? I don't...
Oh, it's back here, Nightmare. It's back here.
Okay, there we go. I wouldn't have found that by myself. That's just hidden as fuck. No, it was over in the corner. It was like the same color shrubbery as the chest itself. Exactly the same color. I
love rolling off.
I think that Khajiits take less fall damage, although it doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't say.
There is a class that takes less fall damage.
It does say that.
Is it Khajiit? No, it was a different class.
Decrease. Oh yeah, increase it. Wait. Oh no. It's pickpocket and detection radius.
There's another class that does have decrease.
But I feel like I take less fall damage on this character. Like the same distances that you
always land on their feet.
Yeah, apparently. Where was that other chest you were talking about? The trash pots chest, where is that? You see what I mean? You see what I mean about this shit? Show me where the chest is. Show me where it is.
I think it's the one that me and you just got, Nightmare.
Okay. Alright. You know what? We're not getting the staff anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think out of a simple chest. Like, drop rate's too low.
I'm just trying too hard. Like this.
Too bad there isn't a thing in every dungeon to go spin key fragments and try and get like a piece of gear, like the way you can in Spell Power.
That never worked out for me either. Millions and millions of gold later worth of sellable shards, and nobody ever got what the fuck they were looking for. Terrible. It's worth more to sell it. 20k a pop, a stack.
Yeah.
No mercy, young prisoners.
Yeah. Most of the time sprint doesn't turn on my character, or my character will cast abilities when I'm not even pushing any buttons. It will just cast an ability from like backed up server lag from my last thing I was doing like 10 minutes ago.
So it's
Leveling, you said?
Yeah, that's why I don't understand how you guys can do like 3 characters at a time. Just Christ.
Anybody wanna go 50-50 on a character? Let that do that.
Restoration stuff for the Undawn.
Damn.
Lamia's Inferno Staff.
Read the description and see if it says it's Medusa's. What, is Lamia a set? Or is that a name thing? Oh man.
Song set.
Oh no. No. So close though.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Yeah. Good try though, good tries.
Yup.
I still have anything here? HS here?
Man. Go back to stealing things.
They put so much effort into leading you out of the dungeon after you exit. There's so much extra places to go where there's no enemies and like nothing to really do. It's crazy. And look, now there's a door here. I can't get in the door, but it does lead out, but I can't even get in there. There's a fucking ladder there. How the fuck am I supposed to get in this door?
Hey, everybody.
Look, there's even an arrow pointing here, like it's telling you to go here. Hello.
Hey,
Someone's...
thanks for that stuff, Horse. I appreciate it.
What stuff?
The gear.
Oh yeah, I did some special thing for the stabs before I realized that I probably shouldn't have did that with what you were experimenting with. Because if it's jewelry, now you have to make the jewelry purple. So I kind of force you to do that. My apologies. However, I can make life easy for you and give you the materials to make the jewelry purple. I happen to have an abundance of them.
No, I'm good.
I have 11 zircon plating, and you need 3 each, so that's only 9.
No, definitely
I can give it to
not.
you right now. Well,
No.
do you have some of it
Save
at
it
least?
for someone else.
Do you have what you need to turn it purple though?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, anytime you need that stuff, let me know.
I haven't. My AY jewelry.
But
I
you know
got
you
it
can't
gold,
use blue
so-
jewelry and fucking legendary weapons. That's fucked up. You know that's fucked up. It's so rude. You know what I'm saying? All right, I can't figure out how to get out of here.
You're stuck
I'm just
somewhere?
teleporting out. No, it's like it's fucked up. All right. Time for lunch yet? Well, kind of. What's this?
Yep, food is needed. I need to put my jacket back on. It's fucking freezing in here.
I got a message on my phone about something that will help me lose weight.
Oh.
That sounds good. Share the tips.
You know what? How I respond to those spams on your text on your phone, like telling you about weight loss programs and everything. I say things like "Go die in a cave." So when they go check to see if somebody's actually gonna ask a question or something, they get these terrible messages trying to rip people off all the time. Where'd you get my fucking phone number anyway? They just send it out to random phone numbers. They don't give a fuck. Did you ever hear the number of how many text messages get sent to landlines a year in America? Did you ever hear about that? It would blow your fucking mind how many texts get sent to landlines. It'll blow your mind. There's no way that's actual human beings making that mistake with the quantity that it is. It's got to be like fucking auto robocall things, you know? Those auto sales makers, or whatever they're called. Auto sales makers. You work so hard, and then you look at your transmutes and it says you have 13. All that hard work. Unbelievable. Right, JJ?
This one.
They don't give you enough for PvE. They should just consistently give you them. Like, for example, 1 per vet dungeon. Guaranteed. Just 1. This way, if I want to, I can do 50 vet dungeons and change my shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's asking a lot of a person to do, but at least give us the fucking option. Not, you got a small chance of getting one from one of the end boss, and small chance. Oh, we're taking that out of the game too, so.
I wouldn't mind as long as I just wish they would make the geodes just spread out the distribution. That's all they need to do. It can still be Undaunted, but it just needs to be. You know, it can't just be guaranteed 2 when it says like between 2 and 10.
It's always 2 when it's 2 to 10. What's the deal with that? Right?
Right.
It's 99% 2 and 1% a different number, and that 1% is broken up into fractions of a percent, right. And 10 is like 0.0000001%. I've only seen 10 twice in fucking 4 years. How many times do you see 10, Drink? From a purple geode from your dailies. 10 crystals. Purple geode. He's never gotten it. Never. That's fucking...
I've never gotten 10 from a purple, but yesterday, if you were in the party, I got 40 from a yellow.
40?
That was the new high stuff.
40?
Out of yellow one.
What yellow has a random chance of giving you 40? It's usually 1 to 25 or something like that, or 5 to 25 or 4 to 25. What yellow gives you 40?
I have no idea. It was a PvP one.
I've never seen a yellow that gave you 40, that had an option of giving you 40. It's either 50 all the time, or it's up to 25. Oh. Could it be a 50 or no? Not possible.
I think so.
Okay. I don't think I've
I'd
ever
assume
seen
that there's
40
at
as a
least one.
possibility. 50 and 25, and the one for 25 is like 4 to 25 or something like that. That's a pretty common one. Yeah. Where the fuck is what am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to Bang Harai. Oh, I do have a race right there. Yay.
Any crafters available?
You are? Really? Oh. Oh, speaking of crafting, Speedy, what is it that you said you needed?
Training gear for level 20.
Oh. What kind of training gear?
Magic for macro.
Are you giving me all the information that I need here? It sounds like there's something missing. It's coming from somebody that loves lightning staffs. How am I supposed to know what you want, fire or lightning?
Lightning staff.
Okay.
Lightning staff.
Because I would have made you fire by default, just so you know. If I didn't ask that question, you'd be sitting on a fire staff right now. Like, now, you actually have 2 bars at that level. So lightning? Lightning? No response means you're getting lightning, just so you know. Alright, where's the thing so I can just get it and get out of here and make this gear. I'm doing one of the Glen Weird treasure maps. I'm just going to give the shit away because I got them already. But I figured rather than delete the map, I'll just grab it. You ever notice in this game you're always in combat? Like, just fucking everything you're doing, you're in combat. Sorry, you're in combat. Oh, you're in combat again. Sorry about that. It's a dangerous world we live in here. Imagine if it was like that in real life. Everywhere you go, you're always getting in combat. It's fucking New York sewer rats attacking you on your way to Starbucks and fucking all kinds of messed up stuff. Why not? It's happening right now. Just not where we are. There's some cities right now that are qualified for that. Just randomly get attacked. That whole dungeon, my character only used 6 poisons. You want to explain that to me? The whole dungeon, 6 poisons. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I can craft your fucking stupid shit. Speedy, when we craft your gear, when you're done with it, are you deleting and deconstructing the gear? Good talk. He'd rather put the order in and not have to, like, wait for his order. Like, he goes to the deli in the store, and he's like, yeah, give me all this lunch meat, I'll be back to pick it up. Can I pre-order that? Yeah. PS5? Got it. Done. Muddy hands. Maketh a geareth make. Muddy hands. Muddy hands. No, my character has muddy hands. Making the gear, get muddy hands. Muddy hands. Fucking loading screens are the worst thing in this fucking game, dude.
How much time left in this stupid campaign? 6 days. Come on.
Yep. So how's that map looking? How's the map looking?
Map?
Yeah. Like when you look at the map, is it all red, all blue, all yellow?
Are you in there?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in there.
Right.
Oh.
Yep. He just wants time to go by. He's already done.
Yeah, I'm done. I got my 5 characters done. Which should be enough for my jewelry, my head, my shoulders, and
Well, of course.
one other one. I don't know. It'll all work out. Thursday. I just had a horrible parse. I only hit 71. I messed it up so bad. I need to practice.
It's not going to help you in a dungeon, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I mean,
no matter how hard you practice
ideal
now,
conditions.
yeah, no matter how hard you practice now, it'll only increase your dummy DPS, not your dungeon DPS. You only need to do it for a very short time in the dungeon. Very short time. Yeah, but you don't need that. No one ever does 21 million by themselves in a fucking dungeon. You don't need to do it for that long, is what I'm saying. If you already got 70-something, you're done. You don't need to do anything else. That's exactly what you got to do in the dungeon, and that's it. You're done. Anything more than that is for your own personal satisfaction. You're already qualified. You even qualify now to do Careless Trials.
I don't. I need 75.
75?
75 on a stamp character.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's. I forgot it's different. Oh, that's right.
Worse. Are you still crafting gear?
I'm trying.
I'll see you now. Back to work.
All right, see you later.
I had to do something for my mother because she called me about some information she don't even know about.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about what you are asking about me. You're real. You know what I mean? What's the question?
Well, training gear for a level. The training gear for the level 20 character with the lightning stuff, and restoration on the back bar.
Oh, that's what I need to know.
And other than that, there's a set for a character I wanted to make too. That's like 160. Armor Master.
You look. Why 2 separate characters worth of gear at one time?
Because it's going straight to that character.
Yeah, but you can't play them both at the same time.
I know, I'm putting it on. The characters are...
Right. But when somebody makes free gear for people, and they make somebody gear, that's because they want to use that character. Now you want me to make for several characters gear, which means you don't even know which character you're going to be playing right now, because that's the one I'm making the gear for. And then when you play the other character, I'll make the gear for that character. This is free stuff here. This is not you pay me and I get something out of it. This is just free. So you got to pick which one you want. Which one do you want? The training leveling gear during the time with the 100% increased bonus experience, or the max level tanking gear that you're probably not going to use until later. You just want to get it done now so you don't have to bother somebody later, which is asking more time from me and to confuse the fuck out of me while I'm trying to make your gear. You see, it's all just negative. There's no positives to it. Later on, I'll make you the other gear. When you're on that other character, boom, bam, bing, bam, boom, bam, bam, it's done. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, you can't get to the point where you ask it for multiple sets. If you do that to somebody else in my guild, that's what I need to prevent. You have to make sure that you understand that. When you ask for something, you ask for one character at a time. And then if it's fucking an hour later, you need the gear for the other character, so be it. But don't ask for multiple sets for multiple characters. That's asking too much.
Yeah.
And I know what you're thinking. Well, if I got it out of the way, then I wouldn't be bothering you later. But that's just basically like just getting stuff all day long. Just like everything you need all up front. and then you don't need to worry about doing nothing else. You just get everything, and it's fucking. There has to be some sort of like community thing, not just this is not a store where you go in and we take orders. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
One lightning and one resto, right?
Yep.
At level 2-0. Yes?
Mhm.
And this is to level up a character. So, spell Parasite and Law of Julianos?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know which one, so.
One of them gives you basically infinite magic as long as you're attacking, and the other one will make you hit really hard and have a relatively okay amount of crit.
Alright.
I can't say it's a ridiculously high amount of crit, but because at your level you're not getting all the little extra stuff that you might be getting. I'll make sure you can tell the difference between the two staffs, for sure. One's going to be a lot taller than the other one. Even if it's an hour later and you're done and you're ready to try the tank, I'll just make the gear an hour later, not a big deal. People also want to get, like, they say, hey, can you make me level 4 gear, level 20 gear, level 40 gear? Since you're there, it's easier, but it's actually not easier because it gets really, like, crazy in your head when you're trying to fucking keep track. Okay, we gotta make this for this level, and then we gotta make this many, and there's this level, and there's got this for this level, and then I got enchantments for this level, and it just becomes so much work to try to figure out how to do it and not fuck it up, that you spend all your time thinking about how not to fuck up the setup. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's my experience anyway. I'm just not that smart. Maybe I should stop fucking smoking weed, and then this wouldn't be a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here complaining and shit like, it's too much for me to handle. I can't, it's too much. I can't. No, I don't even sound like I smoke, right? That's because I have hyperactivity, and the smoke does shit to me. There's nothing. Need harder drugs. Well, I've always been like that my whole life. If I don't smoke, if I don't smoke, I fucking spiral out of control, dude. I become like this fucking mental patient in a hospital. It's terrible. Fucking horrible. I'm borderline there now. I need to go smoke again. Where are you, New Moon? Don't hide from me. Your head and your shoulders gonna be New Moon because it gives you crit. And that crit is the shit at a low level. For leveling. I'm not satisfied with you not getting that staff, Trash. Like, that just pisses me off. Shit pisses me the fuck off. I want to get it for you right now. But wait, you said you needed a staff, though. Oh. Okay, what about the shoulders? Do you have enough keys to proc shoulder? Let's see. You know, Speedy, this would be a lot easier if they would let you improve everything to purple all at the same time, or at the very least jump from white to purple in one try, rather than every piece of gear I gotta go dealing, wonk wonk wonk, dealing, wonk wonk wonk, 3 times for each gear.
It is annoying. I wish it was PC where they can get a skip.
Do they have that on PC? What does it do? Where you just tell everything and then you just wait for it? You can go AFK? That's fucked up, dude. Master Race. All you gotta do is
You have Ritz, you just plug in the Ritz and it makes everything for you for your Ritz.
all you gotta do is be okay with carpal tunnel, and you're good to go. Not for nothing though, the PlayStation 4 controller is so fucking form-fitting and easy to hold on to compared to the other systems. It's the only one that feels as good as it does. The Xbox One doesn't feel good. The Nintendo shit is like, eee. PlayStation just got that down pat. That new controller though, I don't know how that's gonna feel. It looks more like an Xbox controller than a PS4 controller, doesn't it? Did you guys see that shit?
I agree. I'm a little bit worried about the PS5 controller.
Yeah, we'll get used to it, of course, sure, but you know, it doesn't.
I think it'll be fine. It's just a little bit like the top part's bigger, not necessarily like where the thumbs go.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just I'm hopeful.
It's Xbox.
We'll make it max, and we'll just make you power on both bars. Unless you want like return magic on one bar, you can do that. Put the power on the back bar.
Ooh.
Does that matter?
No, not really.
Return magic front bar? No, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Theoretically, it's the best thing to do. You don't really have good regen when you're leveling either. Usually very crummy. Lightning staff, absorb magic. Resto staff, minor damage. Probably got that wrong. Doesn't matter, same shit. Alright, Speedy. I have to make jewelry now. Is that the character you're going to use it on? It's only level 11.
Hmm?
Is that the character you're using this on? It's only level 11.
It's 15.
Oh, it's 11 on my screen.
Have you not taken your level up rewards in a couple levels?
No, taking a
Why does that prevent it from updating in the roster?
I think so. It could. Like if you're just sitting there and you're leveling and you're leveling and you're leveling, but you just keep going, and you don't hit the options button and do your level up stuff. I don't know. Like it might not register it.
I have more rewards. Are you looking at it through the friends list or the guild list?
I'll be right back.
I don't know. I know the friends list is terrible when it comes to updating. I'm not sure what the guild list.
Alrighty. Yeah, Speedy, it says that you're level 11 in the guild roster.
No, I'm 15. About to be 16.
hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean,
If you could pick one celebrity to be, who would it be? Let's take away the fact that you love your own family and not have that in the equation. Let's just say that wasn't a factor, because obviously we all choose our own families. Let's just say like
any celebrity.
Any celebrity, you get to keep your own family. How about that? Everybody stays the same. You just get to be that celebrity with that fame.
Will Smith.
It's not a bad one. Although right now it could be a little bit heartbreaking with current events, but you know, that's not a bad one. Who else is here? What about you, Speedy? Who would you pick? You could be any celebrity. Everything stays the same in your life. You just are that celebrity and you have that fame and wealth. Speedy, you there? Or are we just listening to your background noise for no reason? Speedy? Speedy? Oh, Jesus. This is, you know what this is? This is payback for all the years I had my bird in the chat. That's what this is. All these new people that keep their mic open. It's got to be payback. It's karma is what it is. Definitely. I deserve it. I do. Remember in the background? That fucking annoying high-pitched squeal. Oh, God, you guys have to listen to that. We had 40 people in the chat listening to that. The only thing that made it okay was Smithers going, meow. Remember? When Smithers meowed, everybody was happy. It's just how it worked, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back.
Now he's back. If you could be any celebrity, who would it be? But everything in your life is the same. You keep the same family. Everything's the same. You just have that fame and that money and you're that celebrity. Who would it be, Speedy?
That's actually hard.
I should have popped off with Will Smith. I mean, I would be able to sing. I'd be so suave. I'd be buff. Shit.
I'd say 50 Cent. for the reasons of
money.
1, his influence. 2, money. Yeah. 3, in general, just him. He gets invited to a lot of events just because of what he does.
You mean selling vitamin water?
Wait, who was it? I was distracted. Who was it?
50 Cent.
Oh, no shit, 50 Cent. That's not a bad one either. That's a good one. Yeah.
I said 50 Cent because he gets invited to a bunch of things anyway. Like, for example, boxing matches. That's a big thing he does.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That
Yeah, but
he
besides
has a
that,
lot of-
you've already been shot 9 times, so you know you got, like, really strong, resilient human body, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that's not going to just knock out on you.
That and he is pretty brolic.
Yeah, he's brolic as a motherfucker. He's always been brolic. Yeah. He's
So,
like,
yeah,
he looks like he ate DMX, right?
Yeah, whatever.
No,
happened
DMX
to
is brolic too, but a small brolic. I don't know. He went to God. Him and Nas disappeared because they went to God. Nas went Muslim and DMX went Christian, and they're both like born again or something. I mean, I don't blame them. If a religion came to me and said, "Listen, you're this famous, and we'll give you this much money if you just pretend you're with us," I would go to Scientology. I don't give a fuck. They're like, "How much do you have in the bank? 100 million? Well, we'll give you 200 million if you say you're a Scientologist." I'm fucking Tom Cruise. I don't give a fuck.
Right?
You know you do the same.
Yeah, I would too, to be honest.
I'll sell the fuck
And
out for
have you
100 million.
seen 50 Cent's Lambo?
No.
The amount of customization and paint job and everything that thing has, that thing's fire.
Alright. You know who I would pick?
Who?
I'm fairly
Cop.
sure Tom Cruise believes that shit.
You're right, that's so funny. They still paid him, though, whether he believes it or not. You know what? Money can make you believe shit, alright? Matter of fact, I'd believe it for $200 million. I'll wholeheartedly believe it. It'll become true. For $200 million, I'll make that shit become true, bro.
I will make a whole design out of that.
We'll
Somebody
take,
comes to me, I'll start preaching.
We'll take the genetic DNA from that dude that created the religion. What's his name? The book writer?
L. Ron Hubbard?
Right. We'll take his DNA and we'll clone him and we'll grow him in a laboratory. So we recreate Ron Hubbard to continue the teachings or some shit. I don't know. But, you know, for $200 million, dude, psh, you know what? Come to think of it, $200 million probably wouldn't cover that kind of research. Probably would only put a dent in it. You need like $200 billion if we're going to be serious about some shit like that. Scratch it. Can't do it. Sorry. You're going to have to cancel the whole thing. Give the money back.
So who would you be? The person
Me?
that...
Well, what about you, Alexons? Who would you be?
I was thinking Robert Redford.
That's a good one.
The natural.
Robert Redford, that's a good one. I mean, he doesn't have a surprisingly large amount of years left at this moment.
Well,
But who wants to live forever?
Specify a time period.
Oh, so you're assuming he'd be your age now? Or younger, Robert Redford?
I would like him as he was in. I would like to be as he was in Sneakers.
Oh.
The awesome movie.
Okay. All right. That's not so...
Also, one of the best demonstrations of social engineering I've ever seen.
Okay, all right. I'll have to watch a YouTube compilation that explains that whole shit. I'm sure somebody made a couple of them already by now. The thing that you're talking about, because I don't know the show. But I'm sure they have like an explanation, expose thing that I can just peek at. Alright, mine is Colin Jost from Saturday Night Live. He just got married to Scarlett Johansson.
Nice.
He's got the best job ever. He's a comedian on Saturday Night Live. Okay? He has a fucking awesome wife. He's young. And he's fucking rich and gonna be making stupid amounts of money for the rest of his life. And he's always happy and always smiling and everything is perfect in his life. And that is, to me, is like one of the most rare things where somebody is always happy. That's rare. That dude is lucky.
that brings an interesting question. Okay, would you ever, even if you were her husband and you know she would never hurt you, would you ever wrestle her in the bedroom?
What?
Would you ever wrestle Scarlett Johansson in the bedroom?
I don't really understand the question because the question doesn't have two answers. I'm serious. What kind of wrestling are we talking about? Like I have to choke her out, like MMA?
Like okay, the bed is the wrestling mat, and you guys are just going at it, but like playfully, like actual play, like wrestling, but all the moves are real, like Greco-Roman.
Greco-Roman. I don't know a person alive that would say no to that. It doesn't even matter what the rules might be. It could be on broken glass, and they'll still do it, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. That is a strange question. You don't have to ask a question that has two answers, too. You know what I'm saying?
I would totally wrestle her down.
No,
but then
no, it doesn't have to be that extreme.
She would win,
well,
of course, because she's an Avenger. And she
right.
has all the martial arts.
Listen,
and then
you're going into way too many details. This is somebody's wife we're talking about here, right?
Okay.
You want to know what's in my head, but now that she's married, I'm not allowed to think it anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's all got to go into the fucking furnace. Shh, just burn the books. Burn the books. Burn them.
Burn that shit.
True honor carries with you even if there is no one else around ever again. Like saying thank you to a turtle for giving you a ride across a pond. Alright. Your jewelry's coming.
Yep.
What level are you now? Speedy, do you have like the game volume so loud that you can't hear anybody?
Who, me?
Yeah. What level are you?
No, I have you guys louder.
What level are you, Speedy? I feel like Speedy's not the trigger word to get you to know that we're talking about you. Should we be saying Speedy Nemo?
No, you say Speedy, but sometimes it doesn't register because people call me a lot of different things.
Okay, what's the most common... Alright, maybe not answer that. Speedy's good, right? Speedy.
Yeah, Speedy's fun.
Alright.
But
I think if I really had to get your attention, like in a little more of a fast time emergency situation, I would have to be like, Speedy Nemo 718!
Definitely
like call you by your full name.
You'd be like, oh, I heard Speedy Nemo, but there's so many Speedies and Nemos on planet Earth right now. But 718, that's the trigger.
That's the difference.
This guy's got a dead boar on a fucking thing in the corner, and it's like white. This is crazy. Alright, I sent your stuff, everything's done. Now, what's next? Oh, right, I gotta eat real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Take some tropes, eat the smackable din din. Anybody has anything they have to do, let me know. Speedy, got your personality, you're all done for now. We'll work on something else.
I'm not planning to ask for anything from Dungeons for a minute. That took too long.
Yeah.
It's just long.
That's one of the harder ones, though. So.
I have an idea for the next one I want to do, but I'm not in a rush for it. I don't know. Okay, scale color. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yes. At this moment, right now, probably not.
You said you sent the jewelry.
Not this moment today, right now. I'll have to see as time goes by. You're looking for the dagger still? Right. Okay, and necklace. Right. Well, The necklace, we would hope to do that on Vet, so you get the yellow one. So you'd have to decide which one you'd rather do first, and we'll do the run specifically for you, which means you get everything first, and then the secondary items will fall to other people. It makes it easier for one person to attain what they need. However, that only works if they're all from this guild. Once you get pugs, you can't really do that very well. You know what I mean?
Yep, and everybody and their mom's trying to find that right now.
Alright, so if I look at the roster, it says there's 17 people on, which is a little high for this time of day, I think. So it might not be so far-fetched to do that. However, Cash should be coming back soon. And it would be probably way easier to have this whole thing get going just to have her presence and her ability to fill outside guild when the time comes. Give her a couple of minutes to arrive. Let me go eat and I'll come back and we'll see how everybody feels. But if nobody needs anything in particular, I see no reason why we can't jump to that instead. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
Drink water out of the fire pit.
Yeah. Like what I'm planning to do with it? I'm doing Spellscar.
That is from
Alright. Gonna have to give me a second though. In a few minutes, I gotta go to the store to pick up my food. So if you're doing it now, then you can go ahead.
what's his name?
If I'm back and you're still doing it, then I'll join you.
Alright, everybody. Wife's home. I'm gonna let her get her turn in.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grip on food. Should be ready now. No? That's pretty good. What I want to do for this new character is get that freaking witch title for it before the event ends. That's why I'm quickly trying to get it done today. So I have like, what, 3 days left to get it? And I have enough stuff for my provisioning to the point where I can, like stuff in my craft bag, where I can speedrun provisioning. And yeah, I got it on my main, but the thing is, on my main it would not make sense. My main just has it because, you know, Mastercraft and everything on there. Or at least, like, everything is messed out on there. But I want it on a character that makes sense, and this character would make more sense to have it on. Yeah, it's just a personal thing for me. Especially since this character is gonna be using nothing but ice. I need the witch's title. Straight magic. Fuck, I don't think I could be there for the auction tomorrow. Harbingers of Vengeance is holding an auction tomorrow at 9, but I won't even be on, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. And my brother and cousins want to go out tomorrow. Some festival thing. So, yeah, it's big over here, you know, the US and all. I'm in New York too, so it makes it worse. But there are some things out there that are possible to do. They just limit a lot of it. Cool. Yeah, over here you go to like the corner stores, all the houses, everything. Chinese stores. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. So I was reading that if you're doing 80k right now on the live server, doing 75 to 80k, that on the PCS you're doing 95 to 80.
Because
they added the like costly brittle mechanics.
Cool. Brittle.
We'll have to see.
Well, I just never one to worry about the future. I'm trying right now to get one dummy, but it's the wrong. Everyone is the wrong choice. I'm doing nothing secondary here. Although I didn't turn off the damage limit. This is good. Yeah. Alright, so now what I'll go do is I will turn this legendary. And even though it has the wrong trait.
Yeah, I have purple deadly jewelry.
Right. Well, I have purple, but it's
I'm not making it gold just to try it out. I mean, and I don't even think I don't even know if I know that my.
Well, it has to be the right trait. That's important.
I know.
My
Stamcrow was a two-handed.
But here's the thing: if it is legendary, it's closer, and right now it's really low on the dummy. It's only 62,000. Like all I have to do is just switch to my other shit right now, and it's fucking a lot higher than that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The Yokoda stuff. Oh, he wasn't talking to us. And some other women.
I don't know words. I mean, most of my attempts.
This build is too easy though. Knock it out.
It's not though.
Yeah, but you have to wait. The trick is to wait 75% through the jab, and then just do a quick light attack and then the ability. Don't try to separate the light attack and the ability. It has to be a 2-button sequence, and then the game remembers what you're doing. Otherwise, the game fucking forgets. And then the light attack doesn't even fucking come out. And if you do it early, it'll pop off a little bit too.
Also,
holy fucking shit! I just fucking figured something out.
What's that?
If this is correct, I just figured out how you make this do more damage. The earlier you do light attack and the jab, the earlier it cuts it off. Did you notice that?
Yeah, the timing is really weird.
Well, what this means is you can do it faster than it looks like you can do it. A lot faster. Because if you wait towards the end and you do it, it takes the same amount of time to cut it off. But if you cut it off earlier, it cuts off the entire end of it and moves to the next one immediately. Let me try it. I'm going to start over at 47 and just see what it does from 47 down real quick.
Can you bank
Yes.
I've got a lot of HP spread out over a lot of things. Yeah, I've got the deadly try my hand to do that. Got to get it. Exact weapon
Do you not have that yet, DJ? With the deadly set?
I have the jewelry and I have, because I need a two-handed gun throw for using the deadly set. So I have the jewelry. I have a couple of one-handed swords. One-handed sword is a long trade. No axe.
Oh my god. You can do it really fast. You can do it really fast. Dude, listen, you can do it so fast, you run out of stamina. No, it does register. Yeah. Listen to me, I just got 75.9. With just fucking it up. Hold on a second. 75.9 I just got. And that was like, I stopped part of the way, like messed up the rotation, like, because I was like excited about what I figured out. Now I'm going to do a full one right now, what I was talking about. It's way faster than you think it is to do the jab and the light attack. The moment you start going, and you have like the shotgun one before the big one at the end, the moment you see the, you can do light attack in the move. The moment you see that. Dude, I can't keep up the stamina. I can't keep up the stamina doing it this way. I had to stop. My stamina ran out. You can do it so fast that now stamina is a fucking problem. Now I understand why that dude uses that fucking circle on the back bar
restoring focus
as the other thing. Yeah, now I understand, because you fucking need that. That's fucking crazy. I can't fucking believe that shit. Dude, do you know what kind of food I'm using? I'm using Lava Foot, and I'm still running out of that shit. That's fucking crazy. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the rotation with the thing, because I can't even do a whole dummy like that. Here. This should be like a ridiculous number, dude. It's gonna be fucking retarded. Watch this. Like, I can't even believe... What weapon powers? Potions? Of course. Absolutely. 100%. No, it's not that. It's just that I just found out that you can do light attack jab at the same speed you would do like light attack skull. You know, light attack skull on the Necro? The jab, even though it's a long cast, it will give you the whole jab and another jab in a shorter amount of time than you think it will. And when you see how short you can cut it down, you realize how quick you're actually doing light attack jab. It's actually phenomenally fast, how fast you do them together. And the character moves like lightning fucking quick. Like in that guy's video, when he was doing the test, I said his character was moving faster than mine. That's what it's doing now, that I'm actually doing it that way. I didn't realize that you by waiting a little bit longer, it makes it look like you're still animation canceling. But you can actually animation cancel sooner, because it seems to be the same duration of time, whether or not you're towards the end or in the beginning, until it moves to the next one and still keeps the damage. Now, let me try it again real quick. So like this, and like this, and like this. It's so fast that now you can keep the uptime of the fucking Endless Hail. You can keep it up, because you can do 10 in between. Before, you weren't doing 10 in between when you did that. I think I just figured something out. Nice. With the Templar, how that guy does 80k. You can cut off the jabs way earlier than originally thought. Look, I'm running out of stamina again. Oh, I'm forgetting to cast the thing. Alright, it's good enough. I'll only use it when I need to use it. Probably better that way. Still exist. Oh, they changed it? Did they? Disastrous
Bloody Mara?
I thought they were
It's
still...
Purifying and...
Oh, they revamped them, huh?
Yeah, they changed the names.
76,200 from the beginning with plenty of errors, JJ. From the beginning with plenty of errors, 76,200. And it's that build, and I fucked it up big time. Ran out of stamina, everything. Can you hear me?
How much did you?
76,283.
Oh, nice.
This is amazing. This is good for all of us. You know what I'm saying?
That's not my fault.
Might register as food. I might register as food and drink for like set procs. Oh yeah. Okay, JJ, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on.
Are you doing test?
No.
Are you ready?
I got a couple of requests. I'm working on it.
I got my minutes to go. Thank you, guys. This might actually explain that shit in PvP too. There's some Tempars can just mow you down really quick. Fish.
Hi. Maybe.
Hey, Max, where you been?
Muted.
messed that one up.
I hate it when I get to like all the way down to like 20% and then I mess up a bar swap or my rally falls off.
Mm-hmm.
Cash, you have a DPS? You have a DPS? You have a Cash Jabba.
I have,
Jabba Hana. Come on.
It hurts.
No, he's talking to me. I want you to stop. Boring.
It's boring, but it also hurts me.
Hurts me too. Only doing it about 6 times.
Yeah.
Read on the internet today, they're like, you can get a possible of 90 on 100 keys per day. I'm like, do you have any idea how long that would take? I think it's more now, because you can have, I think, 10 characters?
I thought you could have like 13.
Can you?
I don't know.
What?
Jesus. I think it's 23. Wait, I bet on... Let's see, I have 12 out of 12.
My headset died. Fuck.
And I can purchase 6 additional. So you are correct, it is 18.
18 what?
Character slots. Possible character slots.
Oh yeah.
18 is the max?
18.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you can get a total of 108 keys a day, technically.
Sure. Yeah, I have time for that.
No, 10 would be 50. That would be less than 100. Unless you get lucky. Oh, you talking about with including the PvP
keys.
shit?
No, keys, not crystals.
Oh, keys, right. Well, that's 5 per character. 10 is 50. 18 would be 90. 90 per day. No?
Mm-hmm.
6.
I'm not saying you would do it. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
because you can do the DLCs in hard mode. You have a possible.
Well, we always assume 5. No one assumes 6. Do you assume 6? I don't assume 6.
No.
Yeah.
I don't assume anything.
True.
I'm just saying, like, that'd be. Yeah, but you're talking 50. I don't think you can do it.
Why?
I don't think there's enough time to do it.
There's plenty of time if you're playing all day.
That's 54 done. Veteran though.
I could see it taking the fun out of it.
Oh, that's not true. You spent 50 keys. One shot.
That would literally, well, most hard modes are 30 minutes, so I guess if you, and if one of them is longer, rather than that. You think you can hit 90? You got it hot enough. I mean hotter than fire and hell and brimstone itself. Yeah, you could do 90. If you had a long stretch of track, you weren't pulling any cars.
I feel like this is from something.
I'm just staring at the ass of his astronaut. You could call it an astronaut.
I like it when he fucked that one up better.
Butcher.
When he messed that one up, that was funny.
Shut up, Butcher.
Which one's that? Black Sheep or Tommy Boy?
Tommy Boy. Did I
Those
get
are
it?
both. They're both the movies.
Holy
The only new one.
Maybe if I spent 11 left, it'd be okay. If you could just give me my crystal a little early, I'd appreciate it. You know you're gonna give it to me anyway. I can spend it on my allowance. All I need is just a medium sandwich. All I
Are you telling me you have a key problem?
Yeah.
How many characters? How many characters can you do it on right now?
Oh, I guess I've got 3. I've got my healer, my tank, and
Alright, I'll help you. Alright, I'll help you with that right over.
What I do when I do the is I throw a lot of power. Probably edit. Put on Spotify, put on like train playlist. So it's just like I got the rhythm.
Like a veteran.
Yeah, they stay alive.
Alright, full dummy, 72,900. That's that build with advancing Yokota and one wrong trait. The one where you don't really have any fucking additional moves and shit, you just do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not using Deadly, which makes that build work. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That Deadly is that build, that Deadly set. So it might not work as well with another set. per se. In the setup. Well, what else is there?
I'm working.
If you're tired, Chris, you probably should sleep, unless you're not really tired, just bored. That's different. You actually rest, and when you get back, great things will happen.
Awesome. Yep.
Yeah. It's the same DPS.
Yeah.
72,900 and then 72,600. The only difference is I'm putting out massive amounts of AoEs, and the other build is not. It's like the same fucking DPS. You're just trading one thing for another. Unless you use the deadly set. Then that other build is going to shine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Get away from my door, please.
Medium package.
Might be able to farm gear. Hey. Baby. She's jumped in here. Alright, let's go here.
Alright, so I want you guys to observe something. I have tried to do this dummy from 25% down a lot of times, and I could not pop off a higher number doing that from 15% down than like this is before I discovered this thing. What was it? Even 17% down was still like 72 or 73,000, something like that, right? Just this thing I was talking about now with your build, JJ, that one with the less everything, from 25% down, 80,384.
Good.
Yeah, it won't do that if I do my build. It won't do that much damage. Now that's not using Deadly, though. At all. Not using Deadly. Deadly makes this build work, so this is actually a really badass motherfucker build.
So that's with Deadly or
without it? I don't have the right traits or legendary yet, so I'm using advanced orthodox instead of Deadly. But it has to do with when you decide to do light attack. Yeah. You can do it a lot sooner than you think you can. Well, nothing Stan ever does, except for Necro Stan. But they were just so powerful, nobody gave a shit. They were just like, bring them. I don't know how it is now, though.
Stan pros are broken.
I think he needs him a good rep.
No, yeah, they are insane build.
You've seen a little bit.
For PvE and they are insane build. They're little, Stan Pro dual wield is a little more complex than the two-hand unless you use the Bloodthirst ability, or whatever the other morph is, to get more damage from over time. Just run full fury with that. Oh, actually. I know what I'm doing now. Okay.
74,664 at a full target dummy. Still using Advancing Yokoda and the other one. And it's that really small, tiny, itty-bitty rotation.
How much you do?
74,664. Full dummy. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. I'm not quite sure I can do it better than I did it. There was a few mistakes, though. But that's just like due to lag. This is the same as yours, though. And it's just three-wheeled, though. From what I'm seeing now, you'd be able to cut Flurry off the same way you're cutting this off, and still have it do all its attacks, but you're canceling it. I just got 75,286 legit just now. 75,286. 4.39 minutes. That is without my dagger is defending right now, mind you. So. See, what I want is I want to be able to use it in a dungeon. Like what I just did just now, I want that damage, but when I'm playing the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? So what I'll do is all I gotta do is just pop on Vigor. That won't take too much away from the back bar. And then I should be able to do everything else exactly the same. And I should be able to lay shit out fake tanking with this shit. I'd like to see you on a Stamcrow. That would be cool.
If you're standing above 55 to 70%. Rating.
The gate won't hold! All fire on that mammoth!
Yeah, it's Cruel Fury when you deal overtime damage with or when you deal damage with Fury, the next overtime ability is increased by 4%. Or 5%, something like that.
Allies on the enemy's backline! Cover their approach! For the Jarl! All three!
A McFlurry? Into the downs?
Unbar the gate! Quickly! Let our friends inside!
Oh, shit.
I hope. We owe you. Torek, prepare them for what's to come.
Get inside the walls!
Ours for the taking.
Orc would be your best bet.
Is your
Our bones lay deep in this land.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Now the reach dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin. I will protect these people, but the Draga must be cleansed before they claim any more lives.
Bones, more spirits. Cleanse those corpses before any more Draga block our escape.
Weak little Jarl, see how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Come from my throne. My dead body. Don't give them anything!
Yeah, this build is pretty fucking retarded in dungeons too. I just tanked Falkreath. I died one time. I just tanked Falkreath, fake tank, normal Falkreath, and I died one time, but only because I don't really know what to do to survive just yet, like I do on my other characters. But I just tanked it, and the fucking damage output and how fast everything is dying when carrying these people is so fucking ridiculous. And you don't really do anything except fucking, like, just put down the trap, hit something with it, and fucking jab, basically. The arrows, trap, jab, jab, arrows, trap, jab. It's like all you do.
Yeah, I'm looking forward next week.
And as a fake tank, one of the moves you have on your front bar is a leash that you do gank enemies with, which is kind of useful when you're fake tanking. And one of the things you have also makes you take less damage, which is also useful for when you're tanking. So this setup is actually very, very good to use as a fake tank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was fucking easy as piss.
My father, your Sturomor,
That was great. That was great. That was even better than my Necro.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Why can't... PlayStation understand that I want to say good evening. Why do I have to spell evening before it realizes that every night me saying it is enough for it to remember? Fuck you, PS4.
Long live the saviors of Falkreath.
There's no way we can remember everything you're saying, Kuma. Just the way that you're saying it, you're stringing it along, I'll never remember the whole string of things. That's a paper thing, when you put it on paper and like, here, take a look at this. Listen, I want to alright. Oh, alright. Go ahead. Hey, Akali is in this group. What's going on here? Hold on, let me go down to the chat real quick. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. Hey, Akali, how you doing? Are you and Giovanni farming this on purpose?
No, I just did a random.
Listen, can you invite this person here? You want to help them get the? You want to help them get the weapon? I'll fly through here again with them.
Yeah.
They're looking for a one-handed weapon. I'll just blow right to it. This is my first time fake tanking with this character, with this build. This is a really weird build, but all I do is do this, the trap, and jab. That's the only thing I have to do. Is those 3 things.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. And it just destroys
That's
everything.
how you're busting through everything? I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my god,
3
Nightmare's
abilities.
just tearing up.
Yeah. Can I invite you to the Worst Nightmare Guild chat, PSN chat?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll invite you to it right now. Alright, she'll come into the chat. I haven't spoke to her in a long time. She's got a pretty nice voice, so you guys better get ready to calm the fuck down, alright? Just saying. I mean, not that Aloe doesn't, but, you know. I really don't feel like spending my nights in prison.
I don't know, what about Cash at like 1 in the morning when she's half asleep?
What about when she's really high?
That too.
That's Snoop Dogg version of Cash. When she gets Snoop Dogg high.
Oh, is it break time yet?
Is there anybody in the chat that would like to come with us? Just to blast through here really quickly? Hey, Kalia, welcome. You can stay in the chat. Nobody uses the chat for text. The chat is only used for this PlayStation Party chat. So you don't have to worry about text in this chat if you want to stay in it. It's only to access the guild's party chat. That's all. Nobody texts in this chat.
It's always up. It's always on.
Alright, nobody's come with us, then I'll just queue right in.
I would, but I'm working.
Oh, I can't queue. Akalia, can you give me lead?
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm not good with Crown.
There's a saying, it's something like, heavy is the head that wears the crown or something like that.
True.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I hate when we don't have... listen, JJ, you gotta do me a favor. Let me bring you in the group, and then just leave when we get in there. Because it won't let the fucking queue work. It thinks it's too hard to find one person for some reason. I almost disbanded the group. Oops. Right. Can you put an X in chat, JJ? Sorry. Or Q or a P or whatever the fuck you want. You like Khajiit strippers? I always promised Khajiit strippers. Do you remember the joke? I finally made one. Look how short she
what's
is.
the joke? I see
The joke is, when somebody joins the guild, I say, welcome to Worst Nightmare. There's beer in the fridge, and the Khajiit strippers will be here at 9 p.m. I always say that. Like, I've been saying it for 5 years. But there was never any Khajiit strippers, and they never showed up.
So you're going to be the stripper?
Well, look at my character's name.
I see that.
All right. That's the joke. I'm a little like Black Panther-ish right now, but that's because I have the black mount, the black pet. Oh wait, let me get the black pet. Domestic.
What do you need me to do, Worst?
I just need you to pop in, and then you can leave after you get in. I just want the queue to be quick. That's all. That's a black enough cat, I think. Little sphinx. Little sphincter. Wait, did I take out the bed? Oh no, fuck, my bad. All right. I took the cat out and I put the vendor away. What is this block, axe, and chop furnishing I got today? Man, they give you so much shit for Halloween, the furnishings. You can open a Halloween furnishing store for next year. Ah! You know what I'm saying, JJ? Pillar of Nerd is a pretty awesome set if you've never used it. It's good for PvP, for someone who doesn't spam cleanse.
Alright, I'm in. You want me to leave the group?
No, we have to queue first. You're just gonna enter and leave before you even get into the dungeon? Oh,
I thought you were already in the dungeon because you're in a dungeon.
No, we're trying to queue.
Alright.
And the game's broken. Alright, I'm traveling out to fix it. Fucking broken ass game.
Do we all need to travel out?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I will have to give lead to someone else for them to do it, though. It will fix it. Oh, yes, it will. I'm the one with the error, therefore I have to travel out and I have to hand lead to somebody else. With great power comes great corruption to your ESO account. You know, they say power corrupts absolutely with absolute power. But does corrupt power absolutely? Oh, there we go. I told you it was a fix. Alright, JJ, after you get ported in, you're good to go.
Okay.
Thank you so much, JJ. Have a wonderful day, and we see you other Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh man.
What's this? Why did JJ do
Your mother. This is so stupid.
It's what you gotta do. Moving around. Everybody follow me?
So does these pieces only drop for the bosses?
Oh, what he's looking for is usually last boss or chests. However, there is no chests in this section of the dungeon. In the beginning section, there's none. So there's no chance of us finding any back here. So we can skip this and we'll be safe. Alright, so this, that, this, this, that, and this, and this, See? This freaking lady. I've been practicing that for a while, though. Don't mind me. Nobody's here to do it. I always challenge everybody in the guild to attempt to make fun of her, but nobody does it. I think they're embarrassed. I don't know. Me and my uncle were born with, like, no embarrassment. Like, we just can't be embarrassed no matter how stupid we are. It's like not possible. We could be like in Walmart in like a ripped fucking pajamas, just like, you didn't give me my fucking French fries from McDonald's, and we just don't fucking care, you know? It was like, wow, these people shouldn't be outside in public. Ah! He fucking stopped the fuck out of me. I thought I was gonna kill him before you did that bastard fuck. I'm not really a tank. Yeah, you know, I can't take hits. I wasn't even blocking. I think who the fuck I am for taking that hit. Now, there could be chests at this point, so we'll kind of look around. Sometimes they're in the back here, too, so... don't see any... Well, actually, this character doesn't have the thing that makes the chest glow. Let's check this house, doesn't have one. And then we gotta check the side. No. Alright. Now there could be a chest back here. Let's see. Sometimes there is one. Oh man, I missed that glowy shit. You know that thing you get from doing the archaeology stuff? It's only on, it's only on my necro.
I gotta work on it. Yep, I only have it on one of my characters.
Yeah, I know. I feel like you can't really do it on all of them because they share the thing. You know what I mean?
I wish they would.
No. What I mean is, you know how you do the purple one? You get a free purple one every zone. Well, you can't redo that purple one on your new character.
They are coming this way. Move.
Really?
Yeah, no. It's all shared. Oh, I don't see one back here. Okay.
Oh, I missed that.
Ah, motherfucker.
Sorry.
You just gotta do dodge rolls, that's all. I'm not doing that good. I won't die with a friend. Fuck these
Oh, because my potion wore off. We don't have any issues.
Oh, wait, chest. You check for a chest. Can't see it. Just don't have a thing from the audio. But you check the chest. Oh, there's enemies back here. There could be a chest back here, by the way. That's just me not dodging it. Where'd you guys go?
Killing a monitor.
No.
That's a wannabe.
Alright. I'll let you know if I find a chest. What's the fruit right there? That's fucking chest.
I think I should just scry all day on this character.
There's fruit by the foot.
Uh-oh, they found trouble.
No. Trouble is as trouble does, Mrs. Bloom. There could be a chest in here. Don't see one.
Ooh, lots of food though.
Foods and backpack. There was suitcases and hat cases. There was this one man, and he had a guitar case. The fact that it was Elvis Presley wasn't the most interesting part. Yeah, a guitar case. What a great movie. Like an awesome guy.
He's made a new movie, I do believe.
Forrest Gump 2. What happens next?
Oh my god. I would pay to watch that.
Right? You pay-per-view that motherfucker. Like you do with Mulan. Jesus. How dare you try to make us pay for Mulan like it's a theater?
Oh, God, do I have to? Yes.
Rather not.
Alright.
They heed our calls. Our power is one.
He yanked me right when I hit the button to put down my trap, and I got a noise. That's the noise that the game tells you when when you can't like deposit anymore in your guild bank, and it's like you have to wait for the game. Remember it? You know what I'm talking about? That noise, that like dong, little noise that pops. It told me that when I tried to cast my trap beast, dung, like I was in the bank trying to fucking access it. Because the guy pulled me at the same time. He was like, you can't do that right now. This build is so fucking weird. This is like the Sork 2 pet build, I imagine. But still, you cast less with this one. What is it for?
Now the rich dogs defile our
Oh, yeah.
honored dead. They are not beasts, they
Sure.
are vermin.
We'll see if anything's happened. But we'll see you soon, man. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Hey, if you can do it, eating is one of the greatest things ever. Do you think that Justin D. Moore's name is his name in real life? Kelly?
Yeah?
Do you think that Justin D. Moore, that's his name in real life?
No.
It looks like you just... Why would you name yourself a name that's so normal? Like, it just looks like...
No. Sounds like Justin. He might as well just say Justin B. Moore.
Who's Justin... Yeah, but who's Justin B. Moore?
Just make it up.
Oh. You should ask him. Is that your name in real life?
See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Nah, I don't think that.
I'm only kidding.
Really?
Let them come.
Fuck that guy, right? There's like no chest in this dungeon. This dungeon sucks with chests. They're really, really hidden in here. It's very annoying. Alright, what it basically does is this build makes you do the damage on your jabs that would be the same damage if you had the same buff given to you from a healer and a tank that were giving you the healer and tank buffs. However, you have no healer and tank buffs and you do that same damage. Which makes me wonder, what does it do when your healer and your tank are actually giving you that stuff? All that extra stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I can't wait to see what these jabs go up to. Is that the number? If I stand there and do nothing, Akalia, those enemies kill me in a half of a second. I'm just like, boop, I'm dead.
You don't have anything to deter that?
No, I'm a fake tank. Just a dodge roll, that's it. I'm really a DPS. But that helps when you're farming, because then you just kill everything. Like, you farm with 4 DPS on normal, and then it makes the runs quicker and you have a higher chance to get what you want sooner. Oh wait. Yeah, because you don't need so much. You don't need really too much healing. You don't really need too much. Like having one person that's doing some sort of healing helps. For example, this group really wouldn't have had much in the way of deaths if my Necro was doing this. But this character is very selfish. The Necro is like really good for like making everybody stronger and making your friends fucking get heals when they need it and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm running on myself.
Yeah, it's my favorite character, but I am liking this one a lot as I start figuring this out.
The worst. That stamina build.
I didn't do that in this character, did I? I don't think you need to change anything.
Well, I'll probably use some heals.
Yeah, but you have vigor. That's all you need.
Yeah.
What else would you need besides that?
And repentance.
At the speed you're gonna lay shit out, you're not really gonna. Yeah, repentance. Well, what I have on the back bar is a fake tank.
Well, there's dead bodies, yeah.
I have repentance. I have the rune. I have vigor, and then I have the taunt, and then I have the arrows. But you don't need the taunt, so you can turn that back into another Fire's Guild ability if you want, or that could be your repentance. So you can have the arrows, the repentance going while you're taking care of yourself and healing at the same time. I'll actually try Maelstrom with it and see if I can do it with this build.
Do it. If you're gonna do it, let me know though.
So what does, let me see, turn evil. Allies protection gives 8%, reducing damage to 8%, increased stamina recovery. Upon activation, enemies in the area are feared. Oh, okay, that has to be done by somebody else, so that's not going to help you in that situation. Silver Leash, you can yank them in, those assholes that are far away from you.
Yeah.
You can say yank them. I morphed it to Silver Leash. I figured you're not going to be using it as a damage over time. The best thing you can do is use it as a utility. Because, not damage over time, but multi-target.
Yeah. My mom is getting judged in one of the bigger guilds of the game right now for her Halloween house to see if she wins. Her house is good, she should win. But this guild has been known to... Anybody who wins any other contest is usually the same people in the guild, makes it a little sus.
Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong place. Akalia, did you do your daily pledges today?
I didn't do any of those today. I just did the random. That's the first thing I've done. I just got on with this character when I seen and did the random.
Did you want to do them?
Yeah, I just gotta pick them up.
I'll help you with that.
Oh, cool.
I do believe I'll be able to fake tank the vets with this character.
What are you doing tomorrow? Or do we have anything scheduled tomorrow? Do we have trials tomorrow? I didn't get to look at the board.
No, I don't have any scheduled at the moment. Okay. What do you need to do? I'm going to schedule things for specific people. It wouldn't happen to be Hellra, is it, that you need?
No, any trial. I'm doing it for the witches achievement. I've done everything on all 3 characters but the trial. I even did the arena.
Well, later on today, I could put together a normal Hellra Citadel. We're trying to get a dagger and a necklace for... Okay. It might be Vet, though, because he needs a necklace and we want him to get that in Legendary. So we might just do it on Vet. But you have a higher chance of advancing Yokota on normal by quite a big amount, 80%, as opposed to 20% on normal, just the way that they have this Kragman trial set up.
Yeah, I'd love to go. I can help them find whatever they're looking for, and then I could get my achievement.
This Giovanni person's sticking around, huh? Is that a friend of yours, Miss Giovanni?
No.
Oh, she's the one that wanted that loot, right?
Mm-hmm. We were helping them get the weapon, but we didn't get it. You're welcome. And they're gone.
They might have did it already. I offered it anyway. I know that name from somewhere, though. It looks familiar. Miss Giovanni.
gotta go pick up the ring.
This tire.
Days.
I need key.
I like the way I just play the game and I make hundreds of thousands of gold.
This one has many.
I like how I give Zos my credit card and I get hundreds of thousands of gold.
I just spent all that money on the weapons, like 110,000 for one and 70,000 for the other, and I just got all of that money back in the mail. Like I didn't even spend any money at all. Fucking awesome. I don't even remember anymore what I'd be putting up for sale. It says Miss Giovanni is now following me. What does that mean? Did she just follow me?
She's your follower now.
What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means.
She'll know when you're online. She'll know where you're at when you're online.
Isn't that the friends list thing, though?
The wood elf known as Finindred has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Huh. Am I a bad person for never following anyone ever? Not even one person ever?
No, you're busy.
You better believe I am. I ain't got time to watch other people play. The fuck?
No, but you always make time for people to help them out, though.
Right, in my guild, right. Not out. If you're outside the guild, I don't even know where I would get the time.
Just lucky, I guess. If they find you in a random.
Yeah, I don't even promote the guild. I don't say that I'm there. I'm not very good for the community. I don't deserve to win that contest.
I don't think you would have noticed me if I hadn't said hi.
I see you online a lot lately, but I figured if you wanted to hang out, you'll say something.
I've just been quiet. Running quiet.
I do the same thing I do with women in real life. I'll just never talk to you until we never meet, and then nothing ever happens. So, same exact shit in the game. That's my strat for women, is I just never come up with the courage to talk to them, ever. I think about it, and then I just, I've even written shit down, and then was like, no. Could put me on a fucking game show. They would have to be making fun of me, of course. But hey. If I'm getting paid, I'll take a pie to the face. Right, JJ?
Yes, you would. Already going break. It's ridiculous.
I know, that's like the funniest video ever.
What is? Which video?
I found this video from 5 years ago. Maybe I'll see if I can put it on Discord.
Which one is it?
I cracked up for like 10 minutes.
How long is the video?
It's about Thanksgiving turkey. 30 seconds.
Okay, put it in out of ESO section in the Discord. Out of ESO.
How do you do that?
Oh, when you go, are you in my Discord or no?
Yes.
Okay. When you click that little triple bar thing on the top left, and you look at Worst Nightmare Guild, there's main hall. Get it off my chest.
Wait.
Event ideas. Yeah, the little thing in the top
Worst
left.
Nightmare.
Right, when you look.
Okay.
Now there's a whole bunch of things in there that are different sections. There's fur babies, event ideas, roles build, help. You see all those different things? If you don't, okay, good. Look down, and there's one called Out of ESO Stuffs underneath ESO Scammers and above Achievement Pictures.
Mhm.
That's the section for anything that's out of ESO. Other video games, anything. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll post it there.
Yeah, we just have a rule in the guild that you're only allowed to post nude pics in a private conversation with myself. That's it.
No, I can guarantee this isn't a nude pic. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Memories today. Yeah, that was funny. This video was so funny. I thought it was funny. I don't know if I can post it. I've never posted anything on the Discord.
You just have to verify the email if you do it one time. That's usually a picture, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Oh, what was that? That was a good color. Damn it.
I don't know where.
That's not this.
Yeah, it let me do the link. That was it.
Cool.
I still laugh when I watch it.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiraz Midden Heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the Clanmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a
go after something valuable.
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Oh man, I don't have the gold. Son of a bitch. No. It's my fault. Shit. Oh well. What did I say I was doing again? Oh yeah, dailies. Right. Did everybody answer the call? In the guild?
Wyoming did.
Did he? Oh shit, that was like a year ago. Oh!
Oh no.
Alright. So... Start with scale, core, and normal?
Yeah.
Actually... Oh, okay. That was fast. I was gonna say, queuing up for all three always usually gets you in immediately. Did you agree to the queue, or is that WoW?
I agree to the queue.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no! Welcome back. Would you like to come to do dailies?
Who are you asking?
I'm only kidding. I'm asking you, but it's only because we're about to do them again. I'm doing it for Akalia. She hasn't done it today. But I want a different character, so you just get on a different character and get more keys. Yay! More transmog,
I really want to get this character is in the high 30s. I want to get it to 45 so I can do dailies.
Do you have any scrolls for experience?
I do, which I will be popping in just a second.
Don't forget to pop that Witches Festival thing as well. Are you doing the Necropolis thing? Because that's really fast.
I'm doing a mixture of Necropolis and the Alakir Dolmens. I'm doing the Dolmens because...
It works too.
Why am I doing the Dolmens?
No, Dolmens is easy because you can go there and just get credit for like almost everything. Hey, how you doing? Remember Kali, right? She's back. Well, she's been here the whole time, but, you know.
I also want to level Undaunted to get whatever skill I need. Inner Fire from there.
That happens from also achievements in the dungeon. For example, if we were to get like no death speed run hard votes, and you didn't have those would give you Undaunted level. And any achievement in the dungeon whatsoever will give you Undaunted. It's not only the dailies that do it, just so you know.
Yep, I know.
Yes. Or you can just buy it from the store, like I did.
Yeah, no.
The wood elf known as Finendrin has been
Listen, you don't want to spend $150 on Khajiit strippers? Then maybe you shouldn't go to the adult club, alright?
I know. I don't go to
That's how I justify spending that money, by naming the character that. That's my justification. Alright, so we're going to queue, but there was a cancellation that was him coming in the chat. Let's see. I guess we'll let it pick a healer. We're going for normal scale. What are the other two dungeons? Remind me again, Bash House 2? Oh. What's the other one besides Darkshade 2?
All of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Tempest Island? Alright. That's 3 dungeons queued at the same time and it's not instant. But when you were in loading screen, it was instant. Just to fucking mess it up on us. That's messed up. This game is so messed up, dude. Alright. Obviously, there's an error again. I'll have to travel to a different zone. This kid's been happening all day. Like, it messes up when I try one time. And then if I don't go to a different zone, it doesn't reset it. Plus, it could be time for a bong hit, theoretically. I have a guy on the couch. The dungeon is what's important now, Nightmare. And the guy on the couch. You know, I didn't know he was a comedian, Stephen Wright. Like a stand-up comedian before I saw that movie. He's fucking hilarious. Now I see why they made him play that part. Because his comedy is exactly like him on the couch. Like he's gonna fall asleep while he's doing it, but he says funny ass shit. He's a good one-liner kind of guy. Two-liner. One-liner. Now that I have traveled afar, it should be fixed. Oh, look, a Pillar of Nerd one-handed weapon. What a coincidence. No, I'm kidding. That would have been fucked up. Like, yeah, I had it the whole time, but I just didn't want to give it to him. I've got more pumpkins than I can handle. I don't want pumpkins anymore. No more. No more! Alright. I know we have one pug in here, and he's probably going to be like, what the fuck? But I'll be back in 2 seconds. Use restroom.
Oh, I haven't done this with this character. Oh, that's why, because everybody took off that one.
I frequently get left behind in dungeons.
That's alright, I gotta do the freaking, shoot. I have to do the play-by-play on it.
Bonus.
I'm just running straight through. I don't see any markers or nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah,
Hello?
No.
Who's that? George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. Remember that song? There was always a guy in the song. If you just took that one noise out, it didn't sound like it was appropriate for children. Put it in a different context, right? I walked upstairs and I heard from Mommy and Daddy's room. No. George of the jungle. Watch out, thumping my leg. You know what I like as the best George of the Jungle kind of movie? Better than Tarzan and all that shit? Walk Like a Man. Did you ever see that? With
yes.
Howie Mandel? That is the best. That is the best version of that movie ever. Oh man, he was running around with cement and shit. Wet cement. I did that when I was a fucking kid, alright? But late. You know what I'm saying? Somebody want to go kill the one in the middle for me? No comment.
Doing this crap all at the same time. Oh, I'm dying. I ain't even doing nothing.
I just got a gold thunder skull from an Alakir Dolmen. Yeah, I did as much damage as somebody.
Wait, which one am I going for?
Doesn't matter how much damage you do. Doesn't matter. Probably the one in the middle.
Okay.
No, you get the gold just for being your first one for the day.
I thought you had to be one of the top 3 damage.
No.
That was not my first gold.
No, you only get 1 gold per day. Oh, I don't know why you would get a gold and then the second time. Did you get a gold in the second time from the same thing?
I think that's the first gold one I've gotten on this character today.
They never bothered me the last time.
Maybe it's per character. Why is targets out of range? Maybe it's per character. The enemies don't even know where they're dying.
Yeah, I think it's per tune. Because I thought I could get the golden plunder skulls on each tune, but I only got it on my first one I ran.
Huh.
I was hoping it would have been all 3.
Maybe you got lucky and you got a little bonus glitch. Right? I mean, there's errors that are like negatively affecting us. Why isn't there positive errors? Like instead of taking $15 for the month, they give me 15 million. Like why can't that happen? Right? What would you do? What would you do if you looked in your account and you saw that ESO deposited 15 million? I would just go to the bank calmly with like 17 briefcases and be like, "I'm here to withdraw everything right now. I'll wait. Thank you." We'll have to bring money from other banks. That's okay. I'll wait. Do you have any tea? I can't even get my trap to proc right now because they need to die too fast and the trap is triggered. I put down 9 traps and not one of them got triggered. The fucking. This is why people use Medusa. This is why. Wrong type of character. This is stamina. Yeah, this is my stam bar. Let's take the stam bar. I have this thing about playing Russian roulette with other people's lives. What's this? Facebook. Oh, the chicken thing? How did they get a video of my mother? That's my mom. Oh shit. That's a big ass turkey. Right?
What, the one I posted?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was a fat turkey.
I said, somebody took a video of my mom.
Oh.
That's my mom trying to handle the turkey that we have.
Oh my god, I've never seen a turkey that big.
We always try to get the biggest one on purpose. Like it's an accomplishment. Oh, look what I found. Oh, gee, your cousin Nicholas found? Oh, yeah, we're having Nicholas's house. Whoever's the biggest one. Well, not anymore. But before, you know the times before? We remember the dresses. What's this? Hell yeah. You got a Steven nipping at your dress. You know what I picture in my head? Even though we have it in front of us in the game, it doesn't make any sense to do this. You know the scene in Princess Bride when the rat is like biting at her dress and shit, and she's like poking it with a stick? That's what was going on down there with that skeever right now. That's exactly that scene. And you're just like, get away, what are you doing? Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what was hitting me. Oh shit. I just got blasted on my screen.
Let me tell you something. The vigor is so fucking strong. It's not even funny. Could you imagine if you were to put points into Blessed and into the thing that receives heals more? How strong vigor would be, the selfish vigor? It's like 10% to max guaranteed every time.
Watch out for this one.
Oh shit. You have to cast it a lot though. But this build is perfect for that because you don't have any wind up. Here, let me show you. Watch this.
One strike from that giantess and you're done.
Yes, fight field number 6.
See what I mean? Dead germ. This is gonna be my new favorite character. Wow. I like it better than the Necro. Yeah. It's just such a... No problem. It's actually cool because I don't have physical form, so. It's not something you want to do on your first tele-date with somebody, right? Yeah, I just want to come out and say it on the computer program. I was written by somebody, but I still feel, and I want to talk. Sup? Let's discuss MMOs. Sup? Oh shit. This game is like, if you translated what we're doing into real life, have you ever seen those fucking like Chinese movies with the kung fu where like massive amounts of people are just getting fucking slaughtered by like a small amount of people? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing right now. But the point is, it's a massacre. And it wouldn't be acceptable outside of this video game family. Oh wait, it's down there. Wrong ultimate.
Hold. Let them take care of this one. I need you and Lotus to hold off any reinforcements.
Fine, but our deal still stands. After their leader is felled, I want my payment.
I sovereign God. Let's just focus on bashing in some heads, yeah?
Bashing in some heads, yeah? Here we go.
We'll burn make it clean. All shall be lost and perish. My justice will leave you weak.
Bring him to the center or actually.
Stop those nasty antidotes.
This antidote should help.
Yes. Nasty. Nasty. She'll kill you all.
So the trick to this build is you can cut off jabs a fuck ton earlier than you think you can, because jabs will deceive you and make you think you weaved it, when in truth it could be weaved way sooner than you think it can. The time that you hit light attack and jab again is literally the moment the first spread of hits
starts to hit, you can just go cluck cluck and hit it again and wait, and it will do it again. And then what you end up getting is maybe even a third more jabs than previously the way you used to do it. It's a ridiculous amount more.
No matter. My lord demands an offering. No cost there shall be night. I will bury you. No. My lord, lend me your aid. My lord. No! Stay away from it! I'll freeze you where you stand! Here I trap! No. No, I was so close! Spellbreaker was within my grasp! It should be mine!
Pestilence spreads, and this one shall know its blessing. May you suffer in oblivion for all your wretched deeds, and may I be the last victim you ever claimed.
Level 40.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What level is the gear?
High 20s.
Alright.
It's the stuff I made.
That's not that bad. What sets? If you don't mind me asking.
Just what I've been picking up.
Oh no! Are you fucking serious?
Yeah?
Really? No. Oh god. Hey, Akalia, Wyo, do you mind giving me like 8 minutes to make her gear?
No.
I won't use it long enough to make it worth it.
No. No. I'm so sorry. Let's tell this guy thank you.
Well, where's the chick I'm supposed to talk to?
Alright.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yay, skill point.
Alright, sweet. Now, I have to switch characters. I shall be back.
Seriously, worse. I'm only going to use it for an hour.
It ain't gonna be an hour unless you get this gear.
Whatever.
What? It's gonna be all purple, all training.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you waste the mats?
I do it for everybody. It's not a waste. I have like infinite supply. I am the harbinger of mats. Whenever the guild gold gets low, I just sell some of the mats and have millions of gold again. But not the legendary shit, the other shit, you know. All the things that people don't use all the time. I have so much of that stuff. And I'm fairly quick at it, so let's see how fast I am.
Well, right now this is a magical Dragon Knight tank.
Magical. Yes.
Most of what I have on is training, because I researched those.
What level are you now?
40. Just made 40.
That's right. God forbid I remember.
And I'm using a sword and board and a frost staff. Because I'm practicing taunting.
How you doing? Good, good. Remind me again what weapons you're using? Sorry.
Frost staff and sword and board. And because I'm also original, this is an Argonian tank, and I've been using Argonian style clothing.
Odra, Maktari, Rekuta. Ora, Maktari, Rekuta. Ora, Tadiri, Rekuta. Ora, Denima, Rekuta.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about all that. Aloe, you're the one I'm making the gear for, right? Aloe,
Correct.
Lockons?
Yes.
Oh.
Is my mic not working?
Yes, I hear you. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Yes, I'm trying not to mess up enchanting your stuff. I'm not very good at multitasking. Multipass. I'm doing something.
There, Worse.
Yes.
Are you gonna? Have you made or are you gonna make weapons?
Yes. I'm gonna be doing it now.
What?
I'm gonna be doing it now.
Okay, I could use a Nirnhoned axe, and I have Nirnhoned. I will send you Nirn Crux or whatever that stuff is. Potent Nirn Crux. Nirn Crux.
I will make whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, just a level 1 iron, so I can research it, so I can transmute my AY dagger, my AY axe.
Hello.
Yes.
Here's the thing. In the Guild Wars Nightmare, we're all about just making all your dreams come true for all of existence and the rest of eternity. That's the power of Nightmare. And the power of Cialis. You know those dumbass commercials. Reimburse me. I'm not average. Well, I might get sued for that. I don't know. It's worth it. You know what I mean? Even if I get sued, I don't care. I make people laugh. Ha ha ha. You can pretty much put anything on that. Alright, roster. Crystal R5. The other day I accidentally left the guild that I always use the house for the crafting for. I lagged out because I went to do things and the game like stopped running and just like counted the buttons I pressed in succession and maybe like leave the guild. It's a good trading guild. Alright. You said you wanted a sword and a shield.
I need 2 more.
Yes.
And a frost staff.
A frost staff.
Frost staff. It's actually called ice staff, but.
Okay.
Shit, what the hell?
you plan on making that character a tank, is that right?
Yes.
Your mailbox, it can receive mail, right?
Yes, it's empty.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Because you're about to get some mail. More mail.
Thank you.
Let me see. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Everything might explode on accident. Very volatile stuff.
Yeah, I will do these after my dailies.
Almost done here. Just gotta tap it in. Just give it a tap. Tap, tap, tap it.
Fight sounds keep cutting out.
That's the sound. That's because your gear that's being made is so fucking powerful. It's actually
extra bonus.
It's distorting space and time around you, and you haven't even gotten it yet. It's not even enchanted yet, but it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be.
Now remember to do the slow walk and the turnaround.
Hora, Denis.
Yes.
And the hair flip.
Hora, Maku, Rekuta. Hora, Okori, Rekuta.
Do you know when the other two berries come out for the crimson?
No.
course I did. My apologies.
Ora, deteri, reputa.
Alright, I geared you to be both magic and stamina.
Thank you.
For damage output and for recovery. You should be very powerful, and you should have very, very, very good resources. New moon. Willow's path, and the head and the shoulder is just for more stamina.
Dragon Knight chain pole, fiery grasp.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of different versions of that in the game. Surprisingly, you don't have to be a Dragon Knight. There's one on my other character that yanks him. I haven't even been using it. I have it on the bar and everything. I'm switching back over. Alright, everything's in the mail. A loading screen will fix that problem if you don't get it. Log out, log in.
I just heard one come in.
Yeah, if you don't touch it, it might be everything. So I'm done, so it should all be there.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Alright, so you got jewelry, right? In the first mail?
I got jewelry first, yep.
Alright. This should be everything else. Good to go. Time to get back to my Khajiit strippers. I hope you can't.
It's not 9
you won't
p.m.
blame me. Oh, it's did anybody ever notice that it looks like the Khajiit's toenails are painted?
I have.
You really? You noticed that? I wonder if they did that on purpose. Or is that what they think nail color looks like on a Khajiit?
Yep, I got everything.
Sweet. Kill, destroy, maim, sack, help. Quest. Nope. You'll level quick with that. Very quickly. Alright. Why can have me leave back? Did we lose somebody? We just had the three of us. Oh, right, the random. Looking for one. 2, 3, yeah.
Holy gold filigree.
Wouldn't you pretend to be a healer, please?
Oh shit! I forgot to make you one-handed axe.
No, I have a one-handed axe.
No, I meant the one with the Nernhound.
Oh, well, there's no hurry on that. I won't get an open research spot for a couple of days.
Oh. Well, I have a fast hard drive anyway. I'll be right back.
What do you need a healer for?
No, I don't need a healer in particular. I think Ambrose is joining us. Ambrose, somebody has to pretend to be a healer, that's all.
Doing vet dailies?
Yeah. The 2 non-DLCs. Just gonna mow them down with my new build. I can't wait to switch over to AY to Deadly, but the Deadly is just really bad condition right now with the bad traits and everything. In terrible fucking condition. The 20% doesn't make up for it. Yeah, I do. I just don't have everything the proper trait and I don't have everything legendary.
A sort of
Alright, what you needed a one-handed axe? What did you need?
One-handed axe, basic iron for research.
Nernhound.
Nernhound. Did my Nerncrux get to you?
Yes. Aloe wants this.
Yes.
Alakton.
Yes.
Alright, it looks like a regular shitty axe. Be careful not to get rid of it. It looks like the kind of axe you use in the Walking Dead video game. Just a big axe and like a small handle. It's not even like proper. Fucking sprain your wrist every time you try to use it. Let's do this. Alright, Ambrose. Oh, he's not in the chat. Fuck. Let me get him in the chat. He's coming. Hey, everyone. How you doing? There he is.
Oh, yo, what's up?
How you doing? Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do it. Alright, Ambrose, can you pretend to be healer and give me lead?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
There we go. Sweet.
Can I get you to turn the volume of your mic down so you're equal with the rest of the people? In the PlayStation thing, you know, the quick menu. Give it like a 15% reduction. Guesstimate.
How about there?
It's a little better, but for some reason your voice went down, but the background sound didn't go down.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, it might be because my mic's charged. Is that better?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, there was like a vibration. What is that vibration?
Yeah.
That'll
be my mic charger.
Your mic charger makes it vibrate?
Yeah, it's a weird one.
So I'm hearing electricity charging? Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, so ready to queue. 10% armor first? What do you think? It's Dark Shade 2, right? Dark Shade 2?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what the game decides. Now, if you all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall, right? Lord Idiot lies in the tallest branches of the tree. Shit. I remember this place.
Axe has arrived. Thank you very much.
I think you have to kill everything, don't you? Or no? Is there anybody on the quest? We will hold against you. Alright, let's go to the door and see what happens. Back here. Open sesame. We can stop muddling around and just run through. You know what I'm saying? Fucking enemies, like, I mean, it's not normal after all, you know what I mean? Are you not allowed to scare people anymore? I don't want to live in this world. I don't want to live in a world like this. Oh no, it's on normal! I'm trying different versions of oh no, it's on normal, you know what I mean? What was that last thing you said, Blue? Oh shit, hit it. Kind of far away. Better be something good. All that running. The knees. Luminous Rasula! Good for nothing. Anyway, we can use have a taunt, another tank. Oh, I do have a taunt. I am the tank.
I'm not needed for the weekend. Alright, wait, is this on bit?
Oh no, it's on normal! No, it's on, yes. Yeah,
I was like, what?
You always tell by looking at the map, but the joke is to try to get you to look at the map. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my shit kills the fuck out of people. That repentance thing?
Yeah.
When there's dead bodies, if you're not like just cleaning them up, you can just kill everyone instantly in the group. Like what? Look, you just cured all those enemies because of that thing right here. That's fucking phenomenal for a tank, man.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got the skill to hit for I think.
Wait, what?
Do you remember the QB attack build I was going on ages ago?
For PvP or PvE?
PvE.
Okay, what about it?
Yeah, I've got it hitting for But I think next update is going to do a lot more because Empower's getting a buff.
How much?
Oh, it's hitting for 54k currently, but it'll hit for more so that, from the next patch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or was it 3 seconds?
Remind me again, the build uses lightning stance?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember you talking about it.
No, it's
You just thought of it yourself? There's not really it's not really a lot in the game. Everybody's gonna think of the same shit if they just think about it. So other people come up with stuff, but I came up with things, and when you look online, there's stuff like what you came up with already out there. That happens to me.
I think it was Heck. You guys know Heck Minotaur.
So what is it?
It was one of his builds originally on Assault.
Is it elegant and ether or whatever?
No. So let's.
Which one?
That's actually good.
Oh, Noble Duelist. Undaunted Weaver. Right, that's right. I remember you showing this to me last time.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. How did you get on here?
Oh wait,
I just ramp that wall like this fucking skateboard and shit.
We can probably be able to hit 60k. Because having chains, that's one of the morphs of the tank, you know, looking on that, and it gives you Empower, so you'll be able to keep Empower up as sustainable, and you'll also be able to keep your stacks up with Art of Flame if you're running multiple too.
So she thinks because she does it 3 times in a row, I'm not gonna dodge it? Okay. Dumbass computer. Okay. Why did you do it? Oh, he doesn't like it when I'm angry at programs.
Be allowed to interfere. Eliminate them.
Is it on that? You right there?
Yeah, just a bit of a flu. I don't think it's corona. It's not wrong.
Oh no, my inventory is full. It's because of the pumpkins, god damn it.
We didn't smell that.
Yeah, you have to. That's how you get 2 keys and all the bonuses and shit. Come back, run away, run away. Actually, I think we all have to die. Yeah, I think we made it where she won't reset anymore. Just come on in here and let us kill you. Stay in the explosion.
That was easy.
Yeah, that was actually pretty
I didn't think I
that was a little
so
too
close.
easy to die. Right? No, we needed that to happen now. Alright. Go ahead and grab this thing. Oh, it's quite a scream. Alright, let's do this. No!
What? She landed right on top of me. Am I in a wall? Oh no, now I see where I'm at.
Kinda.
Holy.
No, no.
Kinda hurts.
Crap. Oh, you worse. Oh. So, how do you know when she's gonna do that? I haven't done this.
You can't be you gotta be close enough where she won't do it. But you gotta not be in an explosion when she blows up.
Okay, so I have to be closer. I thought I had to be further away. Okay.
No! I can't do this alone.
Go on, you got this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh guys, I'm not equipped to handle this mentally. Oh god, why does it hurt so much? Maybe I can get a res off.
Why does it sound like enough of this?
Oh, sorry.
Just a little bit. I mean, my glass is full, but I can get enough. It's
Oh shit. Hold on, and Murphy, you know Murphy. Murphy will have you lose. You know this. Ah! Die, you fucking bitch. Oh, she won't even let me cast the fucking Dawnbreaker because she's bumping it. Stupid clouds of breath. Die, wench!
nice.
That's a hard mode. That's a hard. This is my new character too. I think I like
Oh,
this
you got
one.
Khajiit.
Yeah, my first Khajiit. Well, not my first, but the other one used to be just like for a year, and then I deleted it. So it's my only Khajiit. My only real Khajiit. Stamina Templar. Right now, this is my advancing Yokida and Reliquin mixed with Celine. I just got a lot of fucking achievements in a row, bro. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 in a row. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 achievements in a row. This was a good run. There's one more dungeon that needs our attention. A dungeon! Darkshade 2. But it's not going to be easy like these. It's going to be hard.
It's going to be easier with that energy.
Well, no, this is the part 2. Well, it's always hard mode. Just don't pull the switches. But this is the part 2. Part 2 enemies hit harder and have more health. This dungeon that we're in right now is considered a part 1, and the other one was a normal, so this is the hardest of the 3 by far. You'll see what I'm doing.
Oh, I need scrape jelly. Cool. Okay.
You there? Are you a miner?
Oh. Did I get the dungeon wrong?
No, I think you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's...
He's choking on sunshine. Whoa.
Whoa.
No, I told, I warned him. Oh yeah. They do a lot of fucking damage, man. Yeah, and nothing catatonic. Yeah, if you come over to me, you could just go over here and not have to do the other shit. Or we could just combine, you know, if, we can combine. That's a lot of fucking group mobs, man. Son of a bitch.
Let me check on a heal on the front bar. No more molten wood. Where's the last thing? Sorry, just... There we go. Ayo, bullshit.
Listen, Turned Evil is now rank 3, so it's okay.
Oh, awesome.
Good. Turned Evil, fuck it.
Hey.
Right? I'm getting ready for that. Oh shit, I keep pressing the wrong button to do my moves. I don't know the character.
I stuck on a rock. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I was stuck on a rock. Got it. I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm over them.
If the game would work, I wouldn't be failing this right now. It's nighttime lag blues.
Yeah, it's been acting really
It's getting...
weird. Did they do something?
Well, no, it's getting closer and closer to Ragnarok. I don't know if you heard about that. When the whole internet crashes, as soon as they're using it. Ragnarok.
Coming out with season
The Legend of Ragnarok. Legend has it that when the internet gets all used up, it implodes on itself. And recipes and porn become one. Terrible, terrible time. It's already happening! It's already happening! Everybody panic! You want to see the highest DPS I've ever seen in your life? Bam.
What the fuck?
It's my DPS. 158,000 damage a second. But I can't taunt. I just can't taunt. No, okay. Oh shit, God. Wait. Oh fuck. It's on normal. Oh no! Alright. I think I'm on a quest.
I'm the one who sent for you.
Give me a second. Oh wait, you don't have to wait for this one. My bad. Open the door! I just let him hit me. It's kind of like a... I don't know how to explain it. It's a man thing, you know what I mean?
Just how it is.
It's like when they tell you to block the headbutt from the dragon in NSS, and you just let it hit you on purpose.
You fall play. You're running on the Fuck, these guys gotta figure that out.
It's like 5 heavy attacks at the same time. That required a dodge roll. Who's talking? Nobody's talking, alright? How would you do? Where is he? Go, quick. Yay. Got it. This stupid fight.
Oh, this is the one where you...
We're gonna burn him down the first try. That's what we're gonna do. Just gotta do it. Oh. I went to taunt him and he reflected my taunt. Now I'm very pissed at him. Sorry guys, can't help you. I'm too angry as fuck. Oh! I was only kidding!
Was I in there?
Thank you for adding to the dramatic intro. Whatever. Ah, I'm electrocuted.
Oh, this boss sucks.
The boss is going down. I need you guys to do maximum damage right now.
Sounds a lot better than it usually goes.
We almost had it on the first try, man. We almost fucking had it on the first try. That's good. I keep looking. These fucking pumpkins, man. I swear to God, man.
The ruins will be safe to explore.
Well, this new character needs to buy inventory space. I'm serious about her. I gotta be willing to spend the money.
Oh, listen. We're at aggro all of it at once. Oh, you really are.
Oh, I'm having a panic attack.
Oh
my god.
Just keep moving. Nah.
Just don't
die.
Just don't die. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, that's I'm working.
Oh, that's terrible.
I have my Wheaties. Run.
We have so many to leave for here. Makes me sad. For the wolf.
No.
No.
Can't even output any. Oh, they all spawn back? Are you fucking serious? No way.
Oh my god.
Wait, I can't
What?
res.
I can't either. Wow, these guys were so jacked up. I think we're still fighting. That's messed up. I want the steroids they're on. My armor's jacked. And they took everything. That's messed up.
You know how you get yourself out of combat? All of us crash our app right now and reload the game. It'll put us right back here. We just press the PlayStation button, go to Elder Scrolls. You know, it says you're playing it, but press options and then say close application.